Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, hold on. Welcome, everyone. Sorry for the delay. It's Myguyknowsaguy here for another sports betting stream. It's time for the NBA Cup. Only 2 games today, but they should be 2 great games. Shout out to everyone in the chat who has been patiently waiting. I hope you've had a very productive day. My day has been absolutely hectic, but I am settled in and ready for these games today. The first game is actually an early tip-off between the Orlando Magic and the Miami Heat. The game tips off in about 30 minutes, so I do have time to run through both games. I'll give you my opinions on the game winners and player props that I have for both games. We are waiting for some injury news in the second game. There is a game downtown, pretty close to where I am, between the Knicks and the Toronto Raptors in the NBA Cup quarterfinal today. Knockout games. We should get a playoff sort of atmosphere today. Best of luck to everyone with all of your plays. I hope you're having an amazing day. Run the like button up for me. Hit the like button. The chat's been going crazy already. I'll open the chat right now and interact with everyone, see how everyone's doing. Drop those picks in the chat as well. Let me know your plays, your opinions, any questions you may have. Drop them in the chat. Once again, I do want to say thank you for your time. The streams have been really, really fun. We watched the entire Pelicans game last night. We were probably the only ones watching that game, and they came back from 25 points down and covered for us at the end. It was a very exciting time last night. The 3 games didn't look like they were that good on the surface, but sometimes the slates that don't look enticing are the ones that end up being very entertaining, and we got 3 very entertaining games last night. I'm hoping for more of the same, but more so than entertainment, I'm hoping that we win our bets. Those are my pre-game bets. I will be here live on the stream for the next couple of hours during the games. I'm going to watch the games with you guys. I'll give you my opinions, my in-game picks, in-game analysis. I'll let you know exactly how I feel about the slate based on what I'm seeing, tempo, strategy, players in foul trouble, anything else that I see in the game. I'm here to help you win to the best of my ability. No one is perfect. And I just want to also remind you before I get started to never bet more than you can afford to lose. Remain responsible and disciplined with your betting, no matter how confident you are or how confident someone else may sound who's recommending picks to you, whether it's me or someone else. That's what I like today. I'm going a bit against the grain in particular with the first game. I understand many people are on the Miami Heat today, but I'm rolling with the Magic. I did bet on the Heat with the stream successfully last Friday. We covered with the Heat as 5.5 point underdogs. And yes, Franz Wagner is out today, but I think that this line move, from 5.5 down to a point here is a bit of an over adjustment. I played the Magic on the money line. I think the books they've gone too far today. Even when the Heat opened as favorites last night, they do have Tyler Herro back. You can see the starting lineups to the side. Let me open the chat. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I'm really eager to see how you feel about today's slate and what you guys have what you guys have going on. I'm gonna put a poll up as well for today's games. Let me just refresh so I can see the chat. Okay, we're ready to roll. Matt Harris, welcome back, bro. Dingo, Daddy Rel, Anani, and John Bennett, Top Secrets, Cranberry Sweater, Like Woe Finance. I hope you guys are having a great day today. Only 2 games, I know a lot of people didn't have the most fun time betting the National Football League last night, but we are trying to get some NBA money today. I hope you guys are having a great day. And I'll tell you exactly why I'm leaning the Magic. Just 1 second. Let me just pull up my information from earlier. And you guys can see the starting lineups right there as well. They did say Paolo Banchero is on somewhat of a minutes restriction today against the Heat. Let's see how that goes. I think the Magic still have enough to get it done here, particularly with their defense, guys. I know Franz Wagner, you guys know how much of a fan I am of Franz Wagner, particularly this season. where I've been screaming, that he should be an all-star this year. It was very, unfortunate what happened with him with the injury over the weekend, especially before such a big cup game. But I still like what the Magic have been doing defensively, even in the minutes in which Franz Wagner has been on the bench. We've seen above average defensive performances as a unit. And when you look at players like Anthony Black, Jonathan Isaac figures to have a higher role today. I still feel that Desmond Bane and Paolo Banchero will be able to get it done. Jalen Suggs here. Wendell Carter Jr. has been an elite rim protector as well. We saw the other day, even after Franz Wagner left for the entire second half before he got hurt, even though the Knicks won that game, we did see the Magic defense effectively seal off the rim. Against the Knicks. The Knicks had a high-powered offense pretty much the entire season. They struggled to score. They struggled to get quality buckets. I'm expecting max effort from the Magic today. I am going against the grain. I understand that here, but I think the Magic are going to win today. I think they're going to advance to the next round of the NBA Cup. Now, keep in mind a couple of points. This is a home game for the Magic. They are playing at home as opposed to last year when the knockout stage, I believe. No, it was at home last year too. So it is a home game for the Magic, even though it's a knockout game in the NBA Cup. And then also a smaller note, it's not really that important, but the Magic are playing with their regular court today as well. So they're playing with their regular court, because the other substance that they were using on the floor, was like sticky or something. They had to go back to the regular court. But yeah, I like Orlando Magic money line to win 1 unit -110 odds. Desmond Bane over 21.5 points. The player props bets are smaller bets. Desmond Bane over 21.5 points at -112 odds to win a half unit. Desmond Bane over 4.5 assists, -122 odds to win a half unit. Tristan da Silva over 9.5 points. He figures to have a dramatically increased role today without Franz Wagner. I think he's definitely a player to target here. I know a lot of people are betting on Paolo Banchero, without Franz, and I understand it, but I do have some reservations there because Magic head coach Jamal Mosley did say that that Paolo is on another minutes restriction today. I think he played 24 minutes last game. So, I think Tristan da Silva is going to get there. We've had a decent time here betting Tristan da Silva on the stream so far this season. I think I've targeted him 6 times in total. I'm 4-2 in terms of my success rate with Tristan da Silva. He's a great player in transition. His catch and shoot 3-point percentage is through the roof. His 3-point percentage is at a career high as well, although he's a young player. I believe it's only his 3rd season. And I'll get through some of the other players that I think may have decent performances in this game. One player, let me fix the typo on the screen. It's supposed to say over. One player that I do think is going to have a decent performance is Andrew Wiggins on the Miami Heat side. I'm a bit hesitant to back the Heat players for player props here because I am on the Magic, but I'll still give you my ideas of who I think could have a decent performance here for that one. And also, I'll get to my thoughts for the next game as well. But we are waiting for some key injury news with Karl-Anthony Towns and Immanuel Quickley. So I went ahead and laid a half unit on the Raptors at +5.5, waiting for some injury news there that could make me add more to that bet, actually. Let's see how things, we know the lines will change as well. But, I think Karl-Anthony Towns is going to play today because 5.5 at home for the Raptors. I know that they haven't covered the spread in their last 7 games. They've been sliding recently. I've actually faded my own team in recent games. You guys know that, the people who've been watching the stream. But I think that, the potential inclusion of Karl-Anthony Towns is already priced into the line. I have some interesting thoughts there, but let me fix the typo on the screen. And I'll also put a poll up in the chat. You guys are funny. Let me get a poll up in the chat. If you guys can't hit the like button for me, help this stream get as many likes as possible. I am going live at a different time today. There are a lot of people that got sort of used to me streaming at 6 p.m. Like the last couple of streams. So if you guys can, smash the like button while you're here. Let's see if we can get this stream up above 50, 60 likes. You guys did such an amazing job for me yesterday. It really does help the stream and help more people interact with my work as well. And I'll put so smash that like button for me if you are watching the stream. But yeah, let me get the poll up for the Raptors game. I would love to know your opinion here. I'd love to know your opinion here. Let me get a poll up for the Raptors game. Who do you think covers today, Knicks or Raptors? Let your voice be heard in the chat. I'll drop that right now. 1 second. Okay, Raptors or Knicks. The poll is up in the chat. Once again, I hope you guys are having an amazing day. I'll give you more thoughts on this game. We are 20 minutes away from tip-off in the NBA Cup quarterfinals, guys. Time is absolutely flying, and I've really been enjoying these streams with you. Daddy Rel, how's it going? He said we're the most profitable chat in the world. You guys have been absolutely popping off here over the last few weeks. You guys are helping me. You guys are helping me. I'm helping you. We are helping each other. And shout out to you, Rel, for the positivity. One of the realest for sure. Dingo, welcome back, bro. Love to see you back in the chat. Hope you're having a great day. Anani, welcome back, my brother. He said, let's make some money. Daddy Rel said, check the thumbnail. Scottie Barnes over PRA. You guys see the thumbnail? I'm expecting a big game for Scottie today, whether Karl-Anthony Towns plays or not. Now, I do have an idea for another same game parlay for that Raptors game, but I need to know if Karl-Anthony Towns is playing. It doesn't affect my opinion on Scottie Barnes, but it does affect my opinion on a potential parlay that I'll add for that game. So definitely run that like button up for me, and I'll get on that as well. I will be on to share my thoughts during the game, just so you know. So stick around. Who else is in here? Daddy Rel said he's also going for Karl-Anthony Towns over 23.5 PRA. Top Secret says Secret in the lab. Welcome back, Top Secrets. And Rel's also going for Tyler Herro under 3.5 assists today. He's fading Tyler Herro in his return. Top Secret said he's got the Magic at plus 4.5. So is that an alt line, maybe in a parlay? Secrets, let me know. Cranberry Sweater, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Rel said, yeah, there's a typo next to Wiggins' name. Yeah, I see. I just fixed that. I'm expecting a big game from Andrew Wiggins because, the Magic, Andrew Wiggins, he still gets to the free throw line at a pretty high rate. And the Magic have been fouling opposing wing players at a pretty high rate as well. His ability to crash downhill. There has been a bit of a lack of defensive discipline from Wendell Carter Jr. I think he'll clean things up overall today. But with Tyler Herro in the lineup, it's only been 5 games. It's a small sample size. Andrew Wiggins has actually gone over his line today of 14.5 points in 4 of those 5 games. Because obviously he becomes a bit more overlooked with Herro in the lineup as a primary scorer alongside Norman Powell and Andrew Wiggins. In an overlooked role, I'm much more comfortable backing him in a role like today when the Magic have fewer defensive resources to even to throw at Wiggins. He's not the focal point of their defensive strategy today. It's going to be to mitigate Tyler Herro and Norman Powell. As they've been doing damage in transition since Tyler Herro made his season debut. And who else is in here? So those are my thoughts like Woe Finance on the Magic. Let's see how it goes. I've been picking pretty well against the spread over the last week. Very well, actually, when it comes to spreads, money lines over the last week or so. You guys who have been here in the chat, it's only one game. Anything can happen. It's a different environment here in the quarterfinal of the NBA Cup. So, anything can happen, but I'm just going to keep rolling with the system there, particularly on the with game winners, spreads, and all of that. So it is a bit of a contrarian play. It's a bit scary. The Magic did beat the Heat on Friday. The Heat came up just short. I was all over the Heat that day with you guys. We won together plus 5.5 on the Heat. I'm going in the other direction for this one. Rel said it's a player prop day. Yes, it is. Cranberry Sweater. He said, I have the Magic today, and I have Toronto Raptors, and I have Mikal Bridges over 14.5 and Jalen Brunson over 3 threes. I hope you sweep the slate, Cranberry. I do think Mikal Bridges could have a decent game as well on the Knicks side of things. Even though I'm on the Raptors, Mikal Bridges has had some big games against the Raptors recently, and we've struggled against high volume. He's attempting more threes this year than prior years. He's had some big games against the Raptors in the past. Zach, welcome in. He said you're taking the Magic without Franz. I am. I did share my thoughts on that. Now, Franz Wagner had an injury, a serious injury last year as well, that knocked him out for a decent period of time. The Magic didn't play that well without him offensively. They regressed a bit, but their defense actually played better without Franz Wagner last season. Franz Wagner is still an above average defender. That's not to mislead you about Franz. I'm still a Franz Wagner fan, but I just feel that collectively this Magic team will rally defensively today and put forth a decent effort. I'm expecting a much bigger game from Desmond Bane. You guys can see that I'm all over Bane today in terms of his player props. But even though I think they're going to play better defensively, I still think the Magic have a chance to score a decent amount of buckets in this game. Jalen Suggs has been playing really well this season. We've seen the emergence of Anthony Black. Those two weren't playing as well offensively last year when Franz Wagner was hurt, and they've developed quite a bit here in only the first quarter of the season offensively with their offensive decision making. The Heat are pretty much at full strength. Davion Mitchell is also back for today's game. But yeah, you guys can see the tip off right there from the Magic beat reporter. His name is Jason Bede. The Magic Heat game is going to tip off at 6:12 p.m. Eastern. So we have about almost 20 minutes, like 15 minutes. We have like 15 minutes until the game tips off. So yeah, welcome in everyone who's coming late to the stream. If you're just dropping in, drop a like for me. I would really appreciate that. And who else is dropping plays in the chat? Who's talking in the chat? Tim Halder, welcome back. No Cap Don, Like Woe Finance, welcome back. Okay, the chat is really active right now. Tim Halder said, it seems that most teams down a star they find a way to cover or win outright. That trend has been about 50-50 this year. You know, that's something that I was targeting earlier in the year, but for today's game, I do think that, with a good coach in Jawal Mosley, who's able to get the best out of his players, I do think that, they are a young team, but I do think that he has, he's going to get the best out of these guys today for at least today, Tim. And thanks for sharing that. He said just to crush the casuals. And Tim Halder said, look at the Suns rolling without Booker. Yeah, I had to put the Suns hat on today. They made me respect them yesterday. I had a live bet on the Timberwolves. I lost that bet. But we won a bet with Anthony Edwards. He came short on the assist, but we had more money on the points last night. Shout out to Anthony Edwards. But the Suns, man, they have a really good coach as well. That's another conversation for another time. And Trevor said, I've got he has the itis after eating 6 hours of slow cooked chicken. It sounds really good though. It sounds really good. It sounds like you paid the price, but me, I've been watching my diet to the best of my ability recently. You guys remember what happened to me with my stomach a few weeks ago. I'm very fortunate to say that I am fully healed now. So, but I have made some major adjustments to what I'm eating. Hope you feel better, Trevor. Like Woe Finance said, hasn't the stat line shifted from 3.5 Heat to a pick'em? That's a heavy swing. In addition, they decided to play Herro. Yeah, that's also very alarming to me. If you're backing the Heat are a quality team. You guys remember what I said. I think the Heat could be a dark horse NBA Finals candidate this season. I truly believe that. But I'm betting in terms of today, Tuesday, December 9th. I think the Heat, there's suspicious line movement in this game as well. The Heat opened up as bigger favorites. It looks like they're about to close as underdogs here, even though Tyler Herro was ruled back into the game. And looking under the hood, you guys remember when I bet on the Heat on Friday, plus 5.5 when they covered for us, I said that the Heat, their offense, it might sound counterintuitive, but the facts are the facts. They've had a more efficient offense without Tyler Herro this season when he misses games, particularly with their transition offense, their 3-point percentage as a team, their assist to turnover ratio, and their corner 3 percentage increases from 25%, 26% up to nearly 40% in terms of their corner 3 percentage when Tyler Herro isn't on the floor. So that shows me that their offense is stuck in the mud a bit when Herro is playing. We know that he is a ball dominant player. He needs to build chemistry with Norman Powell going forward. But let's see. Apparently, he did have a decent practice session with the Heat. But I think that it's still a bit of a long-term project with Tyler Herro and Norman Powell at the same time. I do think we'll get points today, but I just want to make note of that. Now, if the Heat won today, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm just picking my spot here. It is one game of many. We only have 2 games on the slate today, but I'm rolling with the Magic. If you are betting on the Heat, hey, I hope you enjoy the game, no matter how it plays out. Let's see how it goes, guys. No Cap Don said he's gonna ride with the Magic with me. Trevor said pause. He's just joking in the chat. Shout out to you, No Cap. Trevor, you guys are rolling in the chat right now. Like Will Finance said, I think the Suns will roll themselves out of the playoffs. And John Bennett said the Knicks are gonna eat tonight. That's money. Okay. And Tim Halder said agreed. It'll happen eventually. John Bennett said the line is shady on Miami. The Magic are gonna win. I hope so. Z Senpai, welcome back. He said smash that like button. Yeah, you guys, if you guys can, take a second to smash the like button. It would really hit the like button for me. If you're watching the stream and not subscribed, subscribe. Let's say, there are like 60, 65 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get it up to 60 likes. If we can get the stream up to 55 likes, I'll go ahead and get started on crafting another parlay for you guys for the Raptors game, for the Raptors Knicks game. So nothing's guaranteed, but I will share my thoughts either way. And thank you for being here. Z Senpai, thanks for that. He said the Knicks are going to cover today. Buffalo Rush said he took Connor McDavid. Welcome back, Buffalo. Z Senpai. He said he took Connor McDavid in the NHL at a plus 115 odds against the leaky Sabres defense. The total at 6.5 is also shaded to the over 2. Thanks for sharing, Buffalo. Keep it coming. I hope you win today. I really, really appreciate you. I might tell you too. We have it over an hour for that. I might tell you. Trevor said, sitting out tonight as well. Who are you talking about, Trevor? Who's sitting out? John Bennett said he's going with Jaime Jaquez Jr. under on his PRA. Shout out to Jaime Jaquez, man. He cashed the PRA for us. He scored 26 points against the Kings on Saturday, even though they lost. We had the PRA over today with Tyler Herro back in the lineup. I can definitely see your angle there, John Bennett. Best of luck. John Bennett said, "You're the Toronto inside man. Give us the info." Yeah, I'll give you my thoughts on that one. I'll get into it just a bit. We do have time for that one. How about at the end of the first quarter for the Orlando Magic? I will get into that. And give you guys my thoughts there. Maybe I'll drop a few more plays as well. Cranberry Sweater said thank you and good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone in the chat. Desmond Bane today. He got fined $35,000. That's not why I'm betting on him today. For when he threw the ball at OG Anunoby, that was sort of hilarious. A very random moment. But yeah, in terms of the what's going on the court today, the Heat play at a lightning pace. Desmond Bane, that the pace in which the Heat play at, their tempo, it generally favors Desmond Bane. I've been watching this guy for a long time. If this game ends up being a track meet, I really do think that favors his skill set in this matchup. Without Franz Wagner has been extremely ball dominant this season, guys. We've been watching it. We've been seeing, he hasn't been racking up assists left and right, but we've seen their offense sort of slow to a crawl a bit as he has dissected defenses with amazing efficiency. I do think that the Magic, in the absence of Franz Wagner, are going to have to speed this game up tonight to compensate for his absence. And the pace of that game projects well for a player like Desmond Bane, who is an all-around workhorse. He is a beast in transition. I'm expecting buckets. I'm expecting angry Desmond Bane today, guys. And Tristan Da Silva, I shared my thoughts on that already. So more money on the Magic. The props plays are slower, are lower units, smaller bets. Just so you know, this is not a parlay. It's not a parlay below. These are straight bets, all separate plays. Obviously, anything can happen, but if I play a parlay, which I may share, if you guys can run the like button up to over 55 likes, let's get to 60 likes in the chat. If I bet a parlay and share it here on the stream, I will share that below. Also, I want to make note that I will probably add 1 or 2 plays for the Raptors game, for the game between the Raptors and the Knicks. Just waiting on some injury news. I'm going to actually check to make sure that I didn't miss it while I'm here. And because I've been talking. So Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me send the message out. Vote on the poll in the chat. Let me know, who do you guys think is going to cover tonight, Knicks or Raptors? Only 2 games tonight in the NBA Cup. I'm hoping for the best. Best of luck to all of you tonight. 1 second, just as I send a quick message out. I forgot to tell the free Discord about the stream. I just did that now. They're probably going to think like he just came on for the game, but no, I've been on for like quite a few minutes now. Almost like 30 minutes or so. So yeah, I just had to send a message to the Discord, and let me send a tweet out as well. The game is starting in 7 minutes, everyone. 6:12 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off for the game. Drop those picks in the chat. One second, everyone. I must respond to this text. Drop those plays in the chat, though. Drop the plays in the chat. We're getting ready for the game. Hoping for a big performance from the Magic and some of their key players today. I'll be looking for live bets. I do think we're going to get points here. Let me run through my list as well. I'll let you know who I think could have decent performances on both sides beyond the players that I picked. I think Jalen Suggs could have a decent performance today, although he is a bit of a trendy pick. On the Heat side of things, I do think Khalil Ware, these are role players, but Khalil Ware may be a decent look for his points, 8+. Drew Smith as well. Drew Smith over 5.5 points might be a decent look as well. Maybe Jonathan Isaac, his points line was as low as 4.5 points for the Magic. Without he figures to be a higher usage player off of the bench for the Magic in the absence of Paolo Banchero. Maybe the books are slipping a bit there on Jonathan Isaac, but I still want to see, we'll have other opportunities to target Jonathan Isaac. That's why I'm just sort of monitoring it today. It's the first game that Franz Wagner is out, and he's missing. He's going to miss 2, 3, possibly even 4 weeks. So just want to see how the rotation adjusts under head coach Jamal Mosley. And I did have him listed, Jonathan Isaac. We should see an uptick in production from him today in usage. But if it doesn't happen today, then we can monitor. We still have a few more games without Franz Wagner to possibly target Jonathan Isaac. Welcome to everyone who just joined the stream. I came on a bit earlier than normal. If you guys can't hit the like button for me, those are my pregame picks below. Hope you guys are having an amazing, productive Tuesday. Jay Hunter, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. John Bennett, Daddy Rel said, yep, he's riding with Jaquez under tonight as well. So if John and Rel are on Jaime Jaquez under with his PRA today, I don't think that's a bad bet. And Trevor's talking about Prime. Wait, hold on. Why did it disappear? Jamrock Kicks, welcome, bro. Trevor said, I guess I can't watch the games today because it's on Amazon Prime. That's really unfortunate. It is really unfortunate, that Amazon, they muscled their way into the market, man. Multi-billion-dollar tech corporation. Like Woe Finance said, I was thinking the same. Herro was supposed to be out, but Herro will play after all. You were thinking the same about Jaquez under? Zach said, well, Miami plays better without Herro. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, they haven't been covering many spreads. He's only played 5 games this season. Defensively, I want to be honest. Defensively, their defense stabilizes. It remains about the same. We don't really see an uptick or a decline in defensive effort from the Heat without Herro or with Herro. it's the offense that struggles, which is actually backwards because Hero is he's a dynamic offensive player, but he's missed time. He didn't have a normal preseason, a normal training camp because of the preseason injury that he had just before the season. So he actually was playing decently individually, but the ball the ball movement wasn't as crisp for the Heat in the minutes in which he was playing over those 5 games. So I hope that does make sense. Obviously, anything can happen today. The Heat have an excellent head coach. He's more than capable of making adjustments. They have a decent sample size to adjust without Tyler Herro now. So I think they're going to try to speed things up today. That's my opinion. Z Senpai said, what about Quickley tonight? I think Quickley's assist line could be a decent target, but we need to see if he's ruled in. Did I miss that? Has Immanuel Quickley been ruled in? We're 2 minutes away from tip-off. I will get the scoreboard on the screen. I'll be here during the games. I'm not going anywhere for the next few hours. And shout out to everyone that's here. Shout out to everyone that's here. Jay Hunter shot, welcome back. Jamrock Kicks, Vic, welcome back. Pick of the day today, Stars game under 6. I'm tailing Vic. Thanks for the NHL bet. I really appreciate that. Vote on the poll in the chat and help this stream get to 60 likes. Everyone who just joined. Z Senpai just asked about that. Jay Hunter said, I see we're going against each other tonight. You have Miami and the Knicks. Hey, let's try to enjoy the games. Let's try to enjoy the games, Jay Hunter. It just happens like that, Either way, maybe we'll be aligned in other days. No hard feelings, Hopefully you find some value in the slate today. And P Patrol said, I like the Raptors plus 5.5 tonight as well. Best of luck, Patrol. Rail said, any NHL picks today? Vic just dropped an NHL pick in the chat. So the game is about to come on, everyone. I'll get the scores on the screen. It is time to bet on the NBA Cup. It's been an interesting tournament so far this year through the group stage. A couple of teams snuck into the group stage, into the knockout round that many didn't expect. Let's hope for the best here. You guys can see that Tristan da Silva is not starting today. Anthony Black is starting. I think he deserves that, but I still like Tristan da Silva today to go over 9.5 points. Developed X says, I have 3 bands on the Heat tonight. Let's go. Best of luck, Develop. I'm on the opposite side, but let's go. Zach 2 Player said, yeah, but they need him for scoring and tournament play. They do. It's hard to say that, they're better without a player like Herro. I'm not saying they're a better team long term. I'm still high on the Heat long term, SK, welcome in. He's taking the over 235.5 for the Heat game, right? I do think we're going to get plenty of points here. That's just my opinion. Zach said, you guys are going off in the chat. Keep the chat rolling. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen right now. Give me 1 second to do that because the game is tipping off. You guys may want to turn that game on as well if you have me on another screen. And the game is starting. Okay. Drop those plays in the chat. The game has started. Let me fire up the stream here. Let me get the game on my laptop in front of me. We only have one game to watch at one time. So, and Andrew Wiggins' first basket is the winner today for the first basket degenerates out there. We do have a bet on. That was the player that I'm most confident in on the Miami Heat side of things. I did go into why I think that's so. 5 quick points for Andrew Wiggins, guys. He just hit a 3 as soon as I turned the game on. 5 points for Wiggins. Wiggins is the one tonight for the Heat. Sorry to all of the Norman Powell bettors. I think Powell can still get his as well. I didn't bet it, so I really don't care. If you bet on Powell, I hope you win. But I think Wiggins is the one today. Eight 0 run for the Heat, guys. Early. And Powell shuts me up immediately with a 3. 8-0 run to start the game. Magic are breaking a couple of shots here. I'm watching the game now, so I'll give you my thoughts as we go along. Let me catch up on the chat as well. Whoa, 10-0 run for the Heat. It's literally a perfect start offensively and defensively for Miami. I am on the Magic, but I have to tell you what I see. And 1 for Tyler Herro. Foul on Anthony Black. Free throw coming for Tyler Herro. They have a chance to make this an 11-0 run to start the game. Jamal Mosley looks visibly distressed early in the game. Head coach of the Magic. Game's been on for 2 minutes, 11 quick points. We are seeing that pace. It's only been 2 minutes, but we are seeing that pace. Let's see if the Magic can get things going offensively. But hey, let's see. What else is going on in the chat? He made the free throw. The Magic just missed their first 3 shot attempts. Another bucket for the Heat. Whoa. They're trying to step on these guys early. If you bet on the Heat, a much needed timeout for the Magic. If you bet on the Heat, what I'm seeing right here, closeout defense for the Heat, very engaged, highly engaged defensively. They're making an amazing effort defensively closing out. There haven't been any easy looks so far. It's only been 2.5 minutes, but it's not a good start for the Magic. The Heat are rolling, and it's been impressive. Yep, if you guys want to vote in the chat, vote in the chat. Let me know who you think covers tonight, the Knicks or the Raptors. Macro Macho Alpha, welcome back. He said, let's go Heat. A lot of Heat support. And hope you guys are having a great day. Zach SK said, should have worn your Heat hat today, buddy. Hey, it's not far away. But let's see how it goes. It's early. It's early. They definitely brought that energy into the building today, though. There's some Heat fans in the audience as well. We know this is an interstate rivalry. Mr. Nice Guy said the line is baiting people to take the Heat with Herro. Hey, I hope you're right, Mr. Nice Guy. It's early, though. Who would have thought that I could have had a much better line with the Magic? A much better line. 3 minutes into the game. Yeah, I'm tailing you, Vic, on the NHL bet. I saw you the first time. I really appreciate you. I'm tailing. Steven, welcome in. My best bet in the Raptors game. I'll give you guys my thoughts on other players and my best bet in the Raptors game at the end of the first quarter of the Magic game. Hopefully we get information about Karl-Anthony Towns and Immanuel Quickley by then. Hit the like button for me, especially everyone that just joined. Barfit Life, welcome back. He said his second day in the chat. Really appreciate that positivity yesterday, Barfit for Life. John Bennett said he's on Anthony Black over for his PRA. Mama G Wins said, what did I miss? You missed quite a bit this time. Mama G Wins, I had to start the stream earlier than normal because of the strange schedule today for the NBA Cup. It's two East Coast games, so the NBA wanted to start these games early today. But welcome back, Dingo. Let's get some cash. Like Will Finance asked Vic, do you know that both squads have gone under or over the last 3 games? I usually ride, but today is a question mark. Are you talking about the Heat Magic game? Z Senpai said I need Hake 15 plus points. Best of luck, Z Senpai. Rel said he has Dallas Stars money line. Barfit for Life said he needs some dunks. Sounds like you bet on Prize Picks today. Still waiting for the first bucket of the game for the Magic. T-Flow, welcome back. He's on the Magic too. It's an ugly start for the Magic as Paolo Banchero just missed another shot. And it's another basket for Tyler Herro. He's on fire, guys. The Heat start the game on a 15-0 run. Maybe I'm on the wrong side, but it is early. I don't judge NBA games in the first quarter. We were watching the stream last night. The Spurs were up 26 points against the Pelicans. They came back and almost won the game and covered for us. So I don't judge NBA games in the first quarter, guys. I don't do it. I hope you don't either. Don't make any irrational live bets based on the first 3 minutes of an NBA game. Although the Heat are very, very impressive right now. The Magic just got their first basket of the game. It is Anthony Black off of Jalen Suggs' assist, and the Heat immediately countered with a Norman Powell 3. He's up to 6 points. Powell, Wiggins, and Tyler Herro, of course, are off to a beast mode start here. Paolo Banchero is off. I see it. He's off. Banchero is off, guys. He just missed a shot that, no joke, it was an uncontested bunny in front of the basket. Uncontested. That was a heat check for Norman Powell. Powell just missed a 3. That was a heat check because he was on fire. Free throws coming for Banchero. The foul is on Andrew Wiggins. Banchero makes the first free throw. Sometimes maybe he just needs to see the ball go into the net. Let's see. Desmond Bane's been a no-show. It's only been 4 minutes, but a no-show from Bane so far. And Banchero knocks down a pair of free throws to get his scoring night started. They're going to need him tonight. The Heat are in playoff mode. Or in the Poet, welcome back. 510 Big Money. He said, new here. Do you usually live bet during the days with better slates? I do, 510 Big Money. I do. I've been live streaming every day. 3-4 hours during the games. Welcome, 510. Free throws coming for Suggs. He missed the layup. It was a hard foul from Bam Adebayo right there. Or was that? Free throws coming for Suggs. They're down by 16 early at the house. The fans look deflated in Orlando. There was some energy when the ball tipped off at the beginning. The fans are all sitting down looking at their phones right now. They're kind of surprised at the Heat. I appreciate you, 510. No joke. Rel said he's on the Magic. Oren the Poet said Paolo Banchero might be a hard bet tonight, especially if he has a minutes restriction. Well, head coach Jamal Mosley did say that Paolo Banchero is going to still be on a minutes restriction today. So he played 24 minutes last game. Vic said you can't make a decision even if they're down by 20 in the first half. Anything can happen. That is definitely true. Last night, the Pelicans It's only one game, but shout out to the Pelicans, guys. I loved watching that game with you guys last night. It was so fun. Nice dunk right there. Put back dunk for Anthony Black. Athletic move there. They had numbers in front of the rim. No joke. That brought some life to the crowd right there. And Jonathan Isaac is in the game. Jonathan Isaac is one of the best defenders on this team. Let's see what he's able to do here with Wendell. The Magic have had decent defensive stretches with Jonathan Isaac and Wendell Carter sharing minutes. That is a decent defensive tandem. Now, what's alarming for me and the bet that I shared is the lack of production from Desmond Bane. It is early, but we're going to need Bane to get things rolling if the Magic want to have a chance to compete tonight. Anthony Black had an opportunity to steal the inbound pass just there. He missed. He tipped it out. We have Tyus Jones and Jonathan Isaac in the game. This is a very active Heat team defensively today. We all know that the Sacramento Kings caught them in a very negative travel spot. I mean, schedule spot. It was sort of a schedule loss for the Heat against the Kings on Saturday. They ran Miami off their own court. They scored a lot of points. Their defense was really poor that night, but this is a decent defensive start from the Heat. It's been impressive. Multiple block shots, contested shots. Jump ball, Anthony Black right there. Got his hands on the ball. With Tyler Herro. Tyler Herro is making a concerted effort to get to the rim, guys. Tyler Herro is hungry right now. He just missed a three, Herro, with Tyus Jones. Good defense from Jones. He had a hand in his face. The Magic are getting some stops now. That's 3 straight stops for the Magic defensively. But we need the offense to get rolling if we're going to have a chance if you're on the Magic today. Jaime Jaquez is in the game as well. If you're interested in that, there are a few people in the chat that did bet on Jaime Jaquez. Desmond Bane scores his first basket of the game right there. A nice floater for Bane off a Carter assist. Mama G Wins said she's on the under 225.5 in the Knicks game tonight. Thanks for sharing. T Flow, welcome back. He's on BYU in the college basketball tonight. First half -3.5 and UConn -3.5 for the full game. Best of luck, T Flow. Welcome back. Buffalo Russ dropped a couple college basketball bets as well. Maryland Eastern Shore team total under 48.5. They are one of the worst teams in college basketball. Thanks for sharing, Buffalo Rush. For sure. They're underdogs by 37 points. They're 37-point underdogs. T-Flow said he's on the Magic. He was thinking about Jaime Jaquez under 10.5 points, but stayed off. Nothing for him on the Knicks Raptors game. Bam Adebayo gets things going for the Heat again after their offense stumbled just a bit on consecutive trips down the court. Bam Adebayo hits a little mid-range jumper right there close to the basket. In Wendell Carter's face. He dropped him off. We are getting really close to that target, guys. Let's see if we can get this stream up to 60 likes. We're 17 likes away. Let's see if we can get the stream to 16 likes. I would really appreciate that. And thanks for the positivity. Jaime Jaquez on the board. How about Davion Mitchell with 4 assists already in this game, guys? It's back to a 15-point lead. So the positive momentum from the Magic over the last 2 minutes has been squandered. I think they need another timeout. I don't think the Magic have made a 3 yet in this game. They haven't made a single 3-pointer. The Heat look quality. The Heat look quality. We're still waiting for and there it is. Let's go. And guess who it is? It's who we need. Tristan Da Silva makes the first 3 of the game for the Magic. Corner 3. That's where he generates a lot of his points. 9 first quarter points for Tyler Herro. He counters with a layup. He's been getting a lot at the rim. Tyler Herro's up to 9 points. That was an easy look for Herro, too. I don't know what's going on with Wendell Carter, but he got there a bit late on his defensive rotation there. John Bennett, see, he's on the Florida Gators tonight, college basketball. A lot of college basketball bettors in the chat. You guys can really learn from these guys. Steven S32 said Khalil Ware under 18.5 PRA and Raptors first quarter money line for him. Best of luck, Steven. Thanks for sharing. Here comes some reserves for the Miami Heat off the bench. Pele Larson is in the game. Khalil Ware is in the game, guys. I am watching the game live. Tristan da Silva attempted a Euro step there. It was a good move, but the Heat were impressive right there with their defensive rotation. They collapsed on him at the very last second. Here comes Goga Bitadze checking into the game, and Paolo Banchero subbing back into the game as well. Norman Powell is back in the game for the Heat. Trevor said he just signed up for a 30-day free trial of Amazon Prime. Oh, you probably had one. He's going to take advantage of that and watch these games. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. Free trial. Get some free deliveries. Some same-day deliveries. Why not? If you live in a big metro area. That's not an Amazon plug. Okay, a little Tyus Jones offensive rebound that led to a hook shot right there for Goga Bitadze. He just drew a foul on Khalil Ware. Late whistle, but it is an and one for Goga Bitadze. Macho Alpha said he's on the Heat and the Magic under 235.5. Best of luck, Macho. I'm still laughing at what SK said. He said I should have wore my Miami Heat hat. Smoke that smoke. Welcome back. Cranberry. He said the Magic look like they just rolled out of bed. Yes, they do. Another layup, another uncontested layup for Norman Powell and the Miami Heat. The Magic need to play better defensively in front of the rim. The Heat seem to be, they have a strategy here to come off pin downs, off curls at the top of the key, and roll downhill at the rim. It's very noticeable. Paolo Banchero has missed all 4 of his shot attempts, by the way. The game definitely slowed down over the last 3 minutes or so. Timeout Heat. Spoelstra doesn't like what he saw right there. So since the Heat started with that 15-0 run, I mean, the Magic have stabilized just a bit, but hopefully they didn't dig themselves too much of a hole here. Let's see. Their offense looks, I'll be honest, guys, they're stinking it up offensively. I don't like what I'm seeing. Dingo said he tailed me with Tristan da Silva. Best of luck. Mr. Nice Guy said the Magic team will be too physical for the Heat as the game goes on. It is a physical game so far, but their shot isn't falling. Smoke That Smoke said my Wolverines are coming for that number 1 spot. College basketball? Yeah, Michigan's been really impressive. Yaxel, man. Yaxel. Just checking a message while the game's on timeout. Still nothing on Karl-Anthony Towns and Immanuel Quickley. I will share my thoughts on that game soon. For the next game. Yeah, if you guys want, vote in the chat who covers tonight, Knicks or Raptors. Would love to hear your opinion. Got plenty of votes so far. Let's hear what you guys have to say. As we wait for the Heat Magic game to return from timeout. Yeah, no updates. No updates on the Karl-Anthony Towns and Immanuel Quickley guys. It's really, really strange that we don't have an update right now, but there are 2 hours until tip off. It doesn't tip off until 8:30 p.m. Eastern, so I can't believe there are professional basketball commentators that still call Paolo Banchero, and they're on television, commentating games. We caught a break there. They missed a foul. They fouled Norman Powell. They missed that. The Heat have gone cold from three. Jaime Jaquez just missed a three, and the Heat have missed 6 straight threes, guys. But the Magic can't get it going offensively. Back-to-back turnovers for the Magic offensively. Another out-of-bounds pass for Tristan da Silva. Inexplicable. Desmond Bane is back in the game. We need a lot more from Bane, man. I have 2 bets on Bane today. We need a lot more from Bane. Free throws coming for the Heat. Goga Batadze fouled Khalil Ware. Paolo Banchero and Desmond Bane are stinking it up, straight up. Playing like trash. Jay Darby said he's surprised they don't call Jaime Jamie. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like the people who call Luka Doncic Doncic, as if he's not a superstar. He made both free throws. Cranberry said this is why players getting injured have all these randoms on the court during timeouts. Yeah. Trevor said the Heat showed up for tonight for sure, unlike against the Kings the other day. Yeah, man, the Heat made the first 7 shots they took in that first quarter. It was crazy. They've slowed down a bit from the field, but the Magic's offense has been atrocious. You guys have had a couple of days to prepare for without Franz Wagner. Paolo Banchero looks visibly distressed. He's shaking his head. His body language looks poor. Hold on, though. I need to change my sweater. The heat is on in this room, and it's really hot. So let me change my sweater. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. So we have an equipment malfunction. There's something going on in the game. A chance for the Magic to get things together. Because they look terrible. If you're watching this stream and not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. And turn notifications on. I appreciate you. We're getting pretty close. Let's see if we can get 20 more likes, everyone, in the chat. Hit the like button for me. It really does help. So if you guys are watching, it only takes 1 second. Hit the like button. Tristan Da Silva with the shot right there. Let's go. Nice little turnaround shot right there in front of the rim. Da Silva's up to 5 points for us. Nice block for Banchero. It's the turnovers, man. Multiple turnovers in this quarter for the Magic. Goga Bitadze, man. What are you doing? It was good defense from Khalil Ware, though. A missed floater right there from Jaime Jaquez. The Miami Heat just missed their last 6 shots, but the Magic couldn't capitalize. They turned the ball over in 3 of their last 5 possessions. Another turnover. The fans are booing. I'd boo too, man. Banchero looks like he's not even going to break a sweat. This is Franz Wagner's team. Sorry to the Banchero stands. This is Franz Wagner's team. Jay Hunter. Yeah, it was though. I mean, I have to be honest. I don't. Jay Hunter. I don't like to see anyone get hurt. He did elbow Larson in the face. It looked really painful. So I don't like to see that. So Smoke that smoke said, make a run, Orlando. Come on. They need one of those Jazz coach speeches. They need one of those Utah Jazz coach Hardy, right? Coach Hardy. They need one of those Utah Jazz coach speeches. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go look it up. He chumped his team off and told them they weren't nothing. They weren't anything. You guys are nothing. Every single one of you will get traded to Sacramento tonight. Trading all of you to Sacramento. The 3 lowest scoring players on the team tonight are getting shipped out to Sacramento tomorrow. I bet they'll win the game then. Jay Darby, surprised they don't call. Yeah, I saw that. Mr. Nice Guy, I'm saying this again. Magic will win this game. Thanks for the energy, Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, they didn't call it, though. It was crazy. They just called the charge. No flagrant. It looked like a flagrant, though. Trevor said he told them that because he knows he's about to get sent out. Kind of sucks in a way. You can't control where you get sent to manage and coach. You mean the Jazz coach? Yeah, he'll get fired. I mean, how long can they wait? The OKC, they waited with their coach. They let him tank for 3 years, but that was unprecedented, you know? Jay Hunter said Miami had so many chances to stretch the lead. They did. With the Magic were gifting them the ball. Okay, look, after the first 4 minutes of the game, Orlando's defense stabilized. They were impressive for the rest of the quarter. They stifled the Heat just a bit. But the Magic offensively, they're stuck in the mud here. Very inefficient. Tons of turnovers. The Heat, they almost gifted the Heat the ability to maintain this lead. You know, if the Magic had even an average offensive output here, this game could very well be tied. There were multiple possessions in which the Magic didn't even get a shot up. That's unacceptable. There are millions of people watching. The NBA Cup quarterfinal. What are you guys doing? Although it's not sold out in the crowd, though. I don't think the Magic have the strongest fan base. It didn't look like the crowd is sold out for this one. I don't know. I'm sure the tickets were cheap, too. Unlike where I live. Anani said Immanuel Quickley's out, guys. Thanks for the update, Anani. Dingo said, get Anthony Black back in there. He was on fire. He also said he has a hard time seeing the Magic cover if they don't get something going. Because the Magic have Miami has the pieces to run this back up. I was hoping for at least a neck and neck game here early. Rel said, come on, Magic. So yeah, we are getting updates, guys, in the NBA for tonight's game between the Knicks and the Raptors. We're getting a couple of updates on the Raptors side of things. Seven turnovers for the Magic in that first quarter, by the way. Jamal Shed will also play for the Raptors. So the top 2 point guards on the depth chart for the Raptors will play tonight. Quickley and Jamal Shed. Oh no, sorry. Quickley's out. Yeah, just like Anani said. Quickley's out. Jamal Shed is in. He's probably going to start. Let's go. A much needed 3 for the Magic. Good, nice shot for Jalen Suggs. The Heat are running out there on the open floor. And the Heat respond. Jaime Jaquez, 4 points. A nice move from Jaquez there, though. He crossed Batase up. Nice block shot for Khalil Ware right there. It's still Magic ball, though. It's still Magic ball. He blocked it out of bounds. He blocked Tristan da Silva. It looked like a wide open layup, but we know that Khalil Ware has a crazy wingspan. Let's go. Desmond Bane with the 3. 5 points for Bane, guys. The Magic are waking up. This might be the unit right here. Jalen Suggs, Da Silva, and 1. Let's go. Move out the way. Tristan da Silva with the and 1. If he makes the free throw, he'll have 8 points. We do have over 9.5 points for Tristan da Silva. I'll go through the Raptors-Knicks game at halftime, guys. Halftime of the Heat-Magic game. I'll give you guys my full thoughts. I'll run through my notes from earlier today. Now that we know Quickley is out, we should get an update on Karl-Anthony Towns by then. Best of luck tonight, guys. The Magic are starting to wake up. Run it up, Magic. And you guys hit the like button for me. Norman Powell with a 3 to silence the crowd temporarily. Powell has 11 points. The game is opening up, though. The game is opening up. Wide open for Powell, too. There wasn't anyone within 10 feet of him. Everyone collapsed at the rim. 2 blocks for Khalil Ware defensively. Whoa, I thought that was a foul. Desmond Bane missed the layup, but Khalil Ware blocked the shot. It looked like there was body contact there. Khalil Ware's all over the place. No joke, Khalil Ware is all over the place defensively. He is having a crazy impact on this one. Hey guys, can you hear me? Let me know if you can hear me in the chat. I said my frames dropped for a second, so. Yeah, it's good? Okay. Just say yes or no in the chat if you guys can hear and see me. As the Magic go on an 11 to 5 run. I'm back? Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. You guys see what's going on with the Magic, though, right? They've been playing well defensively. If we just get an average offensive performance, they can roll. Look what they're doing right now. Let's go. Thanks, guys. I see you in the chat. Vin HQ, welcome. Welcome back. J Darby, Trevor, Dingo, Rel. Yeah, Trevor, Fontecchio is like, he's stinking it up for the Heat. Let's go. Nice drive from Bane. Let's go. It's a 4-point game. And the crowd are on their feet. That's the effort they paid to see. Excellent defense from the Magic that led to quality offensive opportunities. Let's go. Who's watching the game? Let me know if you're watching the game in the chat. KH, welcome back. He said, is this the day Tristan da Silva cashes for me? Yes. Yes, it is. Timeout Heat. Run it up, Magic. Go up by 10. Welcome back. Welcome back. Had a temporary technical difficulty, but everything's working right now. You guys can see what the Orlando Magic are doing now. I think they're about to take flight on the Heat. Let's go. Hit the like button for me. Let's see if we can get 20 more likes. Takes 1 second. Hit the like button for me. It really does help the stream. Yeah, Hame Hake, he's playing well. Z Senpai, he's playing well. I think he'll get it for you. Let me know if you guys have any questions in the chat as well. If there's anything you see in terms of odds. Shout out to everyone in the chat. I hope you guys win your bets today. Hope you guys are enjoying your game, even enjoying your day, enjoying the games, even if you're not betting. We don't have to bet every day. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Here comes Andrew Wiggins, the only Heat player that I really trusted today. The Magic made 7 of their last 10 shots. Desmond Bane, let's go. A monster. Another layup. And after a slow start to the game, the Magic are awake, guys. They've made 8 of their last 11 shots from the field. He just took Tyler Herro to the rack. That was a foul, too. They didn't call it. No joke, Tyler Herro cannot guard Desmond Bane. Cranberry Sweater said the Magic must have had a Space Jam water. I'm hoping. I don't know what they had in between quarters, Cranberry. But I'd like to order some. Anthony Black just blocked Tyler Herro. What a block. Herro in transition. Anthony, oh, he missed. They would have went crazy right there. Anthony Black just missed the shot. That would have been an assist for Bane. Desmond Bam Adebayo responds immediately with a nice little jumper right there. Turnaround, difficult shot with Wendell Carter on him. Difficult shot from Bam right there. Wolf Cotto, welcome back. He said, who do I think gets the most assists next game? Maybe Ingram. Desmond Bane with the 3. Uh-oh. It's a 1-point game. Bane's up to 12. Wow. Wiggins just countered with a 3, but that's good for us. That's the only Heat player we bet on here on the stream. 8 points for Wiggins. I'll take a closer look too, Wolfcotto, at halftime. At halftime. Guys, I'll add another play. I won't force it, but if I'll add another play for the Raptors game if we get 20 more likes on the stream. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. My Guy Knows a Guy. This is my sports betting prediction channel. I work alone. This is my channel. You guys would really be helping me if you guys hit the like button. Take a second and do that now. Let's see if we can get 20 more likes in here because we have almost 70 people watching. I'd appreciate that. We just got the second assist for Bane on another deep Jalen Suggs 3. It's back to a 1-point lead. I love the adjustment that they're making here. They're making the extra pass. The offense was stuck in the first quarter. No crisp ball movement. A lot of ISO ball in the first quarter. They're making that extra pass. The ball movement has been amazing to watch for the Magic in the second quarter. He has them playing the right way right now. Head coach Jamal Mosley. Let's see if they can sustain this momentum going forward because the crowd is making themselves their presence known now. In this one, the crowd is into it now. Shout out to you guys. You guys just hit like 10 people just hit the like button. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Davion Mitchell got fouled by Bane. So we did get bad news right there. Desmond Bane picked up his third foul, guys. He's rolling too, man. It's really sad. He picked up his third foul. It's a very physical game. I hope that doesn't affect our two props. He got baited into that foul right there from Davion Mitchell. Mitchell made both free throws, and it's back to a 3-point lead. Smoke that smoke. I think he gave them one of those speeches after the first quarter. Oh, that was a makeable shot. He's trusting Desmond Bane, guys. Desmond Bane picked up his third foul. He's still on the court. Although there are multiple players ready to sub into the game at the next stoppage. Let's go. 1-point game. Another assist for Bane, guys. Oh, man. Pelly Larson suffered a severe injury. Pelly Larson just suffered a severe ankle injury, I think. Guys, for the Heat. Desmond Bane has 3 assists, 1-point game. But let's see. I mean, I think he's able to. Maybe it looked worse than what it was. Hate to see that. Young player. Tons of upside. He rolled his ankle over. Hopefully it's not as bad as it looks. I don't like seeing injuries. 3 assists for Desmond Bane. Daddy Rel in the chat said, this is slowly becoming Desmond Bane's team. Dingo said the Magic money line seems good right now. I hope you're right. Mr. Nice Guy said, I just think Magic have more length and without Franz Wagner, Bane is unleashed. That was a part of my analysis as well, Mr. Nice Guy. I'm very high on Franz Wagner. You guys have been watching this stream for a while now. I'm a big Franz Wagner fan. He is the best player on the Orlando Magic, in my opinion, at the moment. But they have a very good defensive core even without him. So, thanks a lot, Jay, in the chat. Jay Banks. Vic said Magic or even money on the money line right now. They did a lot to scratch and claw their way back. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. Let me know if you guys can hear me in the chat. I'm actually going to Google it and see something so I can fix it for tomorrow. Thanks a lot, guys. Yeah, maybe just close the stream and then come right back in. It was really exciting, too. Right when the stream cut out, I got hyped because the Magic took their first lead of the game. Now the Heat have reclaimed the lead with a Tyler Herro free throw here. How about the Magic, guys? How about what the Magic have been doing for us in this second quarter? Can they keep it going? Can they keep it going? Paolo Banchero is distributing the ball. Great ball movement here. What a spin move from Anthony Black. Whoa. A pro move. A pro move. What? That was magic ball. It was out of bounds on Davion Mitchell. Anthony Black's going off. Banchero, 3 assists. Love to see it. Welcome back, No Overseas. Let's go. No one thought the Magic were going to win the first half after what we saw early on. Beat Bookie Bulldog, welcome back. Live play for college basketball for the chat. Michigan team total over 96.5. Thanks for sharing, Bulldog. I appreciate you. And welcome back, man. Yep, thanks for sharing that NHL pick, Vic, again. Yeah, Dingo, you're right. There haven't been many fouls up until about the last 3 minutes or so. The Magic cleaned things up in terms of their turnovers. 7 turnovers in the first quarter. Let me see how many they have now for the game. Only 2 turnovers in the second quarter. So they cleaned things up. You know, They need to be a bit more disciplined defensively. Keep the Heat off the free throw line. And the Heat take the lead here. We're under a minute to go. Under a minute to go until halftime. What a pass from Davion Mitchell, too. He has 5 assists by halftime. Crazy. Davion Mitchell just pushed Jalen Suggs in the back. The Magic are already in the bonus. Free throws coming for Jalen Suggs here. It could be a tie game momentarily. There were no free throws there, so. Let's go, Banchero with his first 3 of the game. Banchero played amazing in the second quarter. As much as I've been criticizing him, he came to play in the second quarter, guys. And we've reached the half. The Heat are up by 1 point. What a game. It's been a tale of 2 quarters. The Heat started the game on a 15-0 run. The Magic made the necessary adjustments. I think the Raptors need to slow this game down tonight with Jamal Shead. Get some quality half-court looks here. Jamal Shead numbers are through the roof now. He should be starting. Z-Senpai, I'm going to take a look at that. And I'll take a look at potential live bets as well for this Magic Heat game. Let me take a look at the board. Things did speed up in that second quarter. But we need more from the Magic, guys, if they're going to win this game. I'll take a look at some final plays to add for the Raptors Knicks game tonight. I'll do that now. Drop your plays in the chat. Drop your plays in the chat for the Knicks Raptors game. Let me know what you're on. I'll open my notes right now and get to it now. Let's see what we can add to the board here. Mr. Nice Guy said Desmond Bane will get the points and win us the game. Trevor says it's been a great game so far. Magic really made the comeback. They did. It was impressive. Z-Senpai, I'm going to take a look at the board. Trevor, talking about Taylor Rooks. Eight points at the half for Andrew Wiggins. We need over 14.5 for Wiggins. Anthony Black has 8 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists. Wendell Carter, 6 points, 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Jalen Suggs, 9 points, 2 assists, 2 steals as well. Tristan Da Silva has 8 points. We need one more basket from Tristan Da Silva. 8 points in 13 minutes. A very efficient outing so far for Tristan Da Silva. We still need him to drop that basket for us. Desmond Bane, 12 points, 3 assists, guys. So we need more from Bane. He does have 3 fouls, as you can see right here, where it says PF, that's player fouls. 10 points for Paolo Banchero, 2 assists, and a block shot. So I like what I'm seeing from the Magic here. We are less than 1 hour from tip-off between the Knicks and the Raptors. NBA Cup quarterfinal action. If you're watching the stream and not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to you guys. How are your bets going? How are your bets going? Yeah, I'm looking at how things have changed with the on the Raptors board with the news that Immanuel Quickley will not be playing, which is very surprising. You know, it is against the team that drafted him in the Knicks. He had a decent game against them recently. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a ton of money piling in here on Jamal Shed. That is a decent point, Rel. Be careful there. So yeah, let me take a look at the board once again. A lot of plays in the chat. Buffalo Rush said he took Sandro Mamukelashvili over 15.5 points in rebounds. Best of luck, Buffalo. Jay Darby said he took OG Anunoby for 22 PRA. Best of luck. Z Senpai said Hawkeye should see more minutes now that Pele's out. Larson. G7 Striker, welcome back. Tim Halder said, I appreciate you doing the streams, my guy. I appreciate you, Tim, and everyone in the chat. Thanks for that, Tim. I really appreciate you. I'm not going anywhere yet. I'll be on for the Raptors game as well. So yeah, the Raptors, we all know they haven't covered the spread in their last 7 games. It has been an alarming slide. We've capitalized in a couple of scenarios recently going against the Raptors. I'm expecting so much energy from these guys today. It's a bit of a spotlight for them, a situation that some of these players aren't really used to over the last couple of years. You know, this should be a big time game for Brandon Ingram, Scottie Barnes, but with Quickley out of the lineup, I mean, in terms of his assist to turnover ratio, Jamal Shed is more than capable of filling in terms of providing stability as a floor general. This will be a big test for him going up against Jalen Brunson. But Jamal Shed is a great defender, guys. I just want to see how he looks tonight in an increased role with his minutes. You know, this is a Knicks team that has been rolling. The Knicks haven't been the same team away from Madison Square Garden, though. They haven't been the same team on the road. So look, the New York Knicks are, I kid you not, against the spread this season. They're 13-1 against the spread at home. On the road, they're 2-7 against the spread. That's dramatic, man. That's dramatic. Against mostly Eastern Conference opponents as well. Now the Raptors are only 4-9 against the spread at home, so that's definitely not good. I'm not just gonna ignore that, but I do think the Raptors will get things together offensively today. They've had a bit of rest now. The line is up to 6.5 with Quickley out of the game, guys. So I got a worse line, 5.5. It's only a half unit bet. I have more money on the Magic, twice as much actually. But let me take a closer look here. I'm looking at it now. A lot of the player prop lines on the Raptors side have changed without Quickley in the lineup. It's the first game of the season, I believe Quickley is missing. Buffalo Rush said he's on Columbia money line in college basketball. Or you have him in a parlay? They're getting violated right now, he said. Hey, I don't like to see that. John Bennett said he likes Jamal Shed PRA over 16. Best of luck. Z Senpai said he's going for Mitchell Robinson's rebounds, 11 rebounds. So that's definitely an alt line. Mitchell Robinson has been key on the boards. We are waiting for the second half to start in Orlando for the quarterfinal of the NBA Cup. I think Mikal Bridges has a decent scoring performance today, guys, whether Karl-Anthony Towns plays or not. The books have bumped Jamal Shedd's assists up to 6.5. Okay, I have a 3-leg parlay, player prop parlay for the Raptors Knicks game tonight, guys. It pays minus 102. It's not the best odds. The second half has started, guys. So let me get this back up for you. The Heat second half has begun. Best of luck to all. But I do have, how's it going, Markel? He said live bet hero for 30. And another live bet in the chat. Thanks for sharing, Markel. I have a player prop parlay for the Raptors Knicks game. It pays minus 102. I might bet this for a unit. Maybe. Do you guys want the parlay? Let's see if we can get we have 65 people watching. Let's see if we can get 15 more likes in the chat. And I will drop it right now. Let's see if we can get 15 more likes. And if you're watching the stream and you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I'd really appreciate that. Turn notifications on. So yeah, I'll give you guys a couple of minutes. Let's see how many likes we can run up. And I will drop that parlay. Best of luck to all. Karl-Anthony Towns is warming up pregame. He is warming up pregame, guys, just so you know. He's going through the pregame warm-ups. Ten more likes and I'll drop the parlay. Let me get back into the game and unmute it. I'll wait for you guys to do that. Let me know. If you're watching, it really does help the stream. Hit the like button. Best of luck to all. I'm rooting for us. Let's go. The Magic are up. No, it was supposed to be the NBA Cup court, Tim Halder. For the Magic, it was supposed to be the alternate NBA Cup court, but they reported earlier that there was something wrong with the paint substance, that it was too sticky or something. And the players requested to play on the normal court tonight. So they did say that early in the day. Very strange, but that's what happened. I've only seen that once this season during the NBA Cup. That was with the Lakers. The Lakers had a home game and the players requested not to play on the Cup court in one of their group stage games. Yeah, the grip of the sneakers, definitely, Markel. Strutters, welcome back. Thanks for watching too, Markel. Strutters, welcome back, guys. Rel, Dingo, everyone. Tim Halder, everyone in the chat, man. Z Senpai, Buffalo Rush, G7, Tim Halder, Jay Darby, Trevor, Beat Bookie, Bulldog, everyone that's here, man. Vic, Norris Seas, Oren the Poet, Jay Bangs, K Miles, SK, Wolf Cotto, Mr. Nice Guy. I think I said John Bennett, KH, Trevor, Jay Hunter, Vin HQ, Smoke That Smoke, Anani, Like Wolf Finance, everybody. You guys are the absolute realists. I appreciate you. As the Magic take a 2-point lead. They might need to challenge that, man. Tim Halder. Was that a foul? That's his 4th foul for Bane. But did the shot clock expire before the foul? That's a horrible foul, Bane. Come on. What are you doing? That's a terrible foul. Desmond Bane. A mistake by a player that's been in the league for a few years now. And it's going to be 3 free throws. They're reviewing it right now, but I can see the replay. It's going to be 3 free throws for Bam Adebayo. Jamal Mosley, head coach of the Magic, is having a conversation with Bane right now. It looks like he might trust him here, man. I don't know. Let's see. I'll let you guys know if he stays in the game. Just gave them free money. He made the first 2 free throws. So it was 2 free throws. Oh, yeah, no, he missed the 3rd free throw, got his own offensive rebound, and the Heat just made a 3 off the missed free throw offensive rebound. That's a 5-point possession for the Heat. 5 points in 1 possession, guys. After the Magic took the lead to start the quarter. Powell's up to 17 points. They can't stop him. It's a game-tying 3 for Jalen Suggs in the corner, wide open. Jalen Suggs. Tyler Herro with the defensive lapse right there. He closed. He was sleeping defensively. Okay, let's go, Magic. Desmond Bane with the layup in transition. Anthony Black's up to 6 assists. He's playing with 4 fouls, too. Air ball. Great defense, Bane. The coach is trusting Bane to stay in the game, guys. KB with the... No, he's not in the game. Khalil Ware's not in the game at the moment. He had a decent stretch defensively in the first half. He's not in the game right now. Yep, Z-Senpai, Matt Harris. Smoke that smoke. He said his Wolverines are laying a beatdown on Villanova. You said that earlier. Wholesome J. Trevor said, is that the Hornets announcer calling this game? It is. He also has a side gig with Amazon, doing some Amazon work this year, announcing games. I wouldn't even call it a side gig. He's moving up. He's moving up. That's a terrible call. They call the foul on Anthony Black a shadow foul call. Oh, it was a kickball? Man, the refs. That's a horrible call. They called kickball, and the ball didn't even hit his leg. Nowhere near it. It was his hand. They're going to reverse this. They have to. That's a terrible call. They reversed it. They reversed it. Let's go. That was a horrible call. The other official, he overrided. He reversed it. The fans are making their presence felt, guys. The fans are here. Bane with another rack downhill. Let's go. On Davion Mitchell. That's a mismatch. Desmond Bane's really mad since that foul, when he fouled Bam for those 3 free throws. Oh, that would have been nice. Anthony Black just missed a wide open 3. That would have been Bane's 4th assist. Let's go, Magic. Run it up. Run it up. And you guys, if you guys run it up, let's get 10 more likes, and I will drop this parlay for the Knicks Raptors game if you want it. I really, really appreciate you if you take the time to do so. 10 more likes in the chat. I'm enjoying this game. I've been enjoying most of the games that we've watched together here on the stream. It's been really fun. We have 2 more NBA Cup games tomorrow between the Phoenix Suns and the Oklahoma City Thunder in OKC, and then we have the Spurs against the Lakers in LA tomorrow night. There is a chance that Victor Wembanyama will return for the game. Yeah, I'm still on the Raptors plus 5.5. I'm letting it ride. It's a smaller bet, but I'm letting it ride. Cedric Wallace. I'm letting it ride. Z Senpai said get Hawkeyes out there. I will be on for another stream tomorrow for the NBA Cup games, West Coast games. They do start at a better time. I know a lot of people do work. And, the first game tomorrow is at 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So it should be a more favorable schedule for the stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know the time that I'll come on for tomorrow. It might be maybe 6 p.m. Eastern. And I will try to get a pregame picks video for you up early in the day on the channel. I'll upload a video with a pick, depending on what's going on with the injuries tomorrow. So. I think I missed that before. Desmond Bane has 4 assists already. They gave him credit for an assist that I wasn't aware of. So that's great news, guys. Great news. Tons of time left. 16 points, 4 assists for Bane. Let's go. We're still waiting for that elusive Tristan da Silva basket, but da Silva just entered the game. So Tristan da Silva's in the game. Desmond Bane is getting a much needed rest right now. He's on the bench. Yeah, I'll drop the plays right now. Parlay, I'm playing for the Raptors Knicks game. I'll drop it right now. Hit the like button for me. It pays minus 102 on FanDuel. Exactly. I know someone that's at the game right now, Nani. He's at the game. He does work with sports journalism. He covers the Raptors. Karl-Anthony Towns is, I just retweeted it too. Like Karl-Anthony Towns is at the warm up. It's warming up normally. I'd be surprised if he doesn't play. Why won't they just say he's not playing? I don't know. It's giving me a bad vibe about the Raptors. It's why I don't want to increase my unit size to a full unit on the Raptors. So I'm just going to let the smaller bet ride with Raptors plus 5.5, guys, and just hope for the best. I don't like what they're doing with the injury report in that game. It's giving me a funny feeling, actually. Okay, I'm putting the parlay up right now. You guys have plenty of time to get it in. The game doesn't start for another 40 minutes. Best of luck. Don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose. I'm rolling a full unit on this one. Hoping for the best. I'll put it on the screen right now. If you're watching the stream and not subscribed, subscribe. How about Anthony Black, Jalen Suggs? The Magic are a completely different team after the first quarter. Okay, minus 102 odds, 3-leg parlay for the New York Knicks versus Toronto Raptors NBA Cup game tonight. I'm playing it to win 1 unit. Mikal Bridges, 10 plus points. Brandon Ingram, 4 plus assists. And Scottie Barnes, 15 plus points. Best of luck, everyone. Let me know your plays for that game. And I appreciate you for hitting the like button. I truly appreciate you. And I'm not going anywhere. I'll be here for at least the beginning of the Raptors-Knicks game. I'll ride on the stream for as long as I can. For as long as I can. Best of luck to everyone. As Tristan Da Silva just missed a 3. Come on and score, Da Silva. Come on and score. We need that. Less than 5 minutes left in the third quarter, guys. Let me know if you're tailing. Let me know how do you feel about the parlay that I just dropped, guys. What do you think? Desmond Bane came right back into the game. Quick rest, even with 4 fouls. He has the trust of Jamal Mosley. I will take note of that going forward. Desmond Bane is one of my favorite players in the NBA, guys. The people who have been following me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy have known that for quite some time. Desmond Bane is a player that I've been very, very high on almost since the day he was drafted. Made a lot of money with this guy over the years. And right on cue, he just hits a 3. As soon as he enters the game, wow. Get off me, Drew Smith. Get off me. A 3 for Desmond Bane, timeout Heat. And the Orlando Magic, who were down 15-0 early in the game, are up by 7. There's still a lot of time left. The Heat have a lot of talent, but I think we're on the right side, guys. I think we're on the right side. Shout out to the chat. You guys have been amazing. Daddy Russell, the only thing iffy about it is the Mikal Bridges pick. I definitely understand how you feel. Dude 24 in the chat said, nice parlay. Thanks a lot, dude. Jaquez, here we go. Yep, Z-Senpai. Yep, he had a decent spurt there. Hopefully we both win our bets. Rel said Silva needs 1 point to cash. He does, man. He's frustrating me. But Bane, if Bane clears both his lines and the Magic win, it'll make up for that. Obviously, Wiggins has slowed down here. And Andrew Wiggins is going, if he doesn't cash tonight, that's twice this season. I'm putting him in the storage closet. He's banned, guys. He's banned. I have a longer leash with other players. With him, he doesn't have that luxury with me because of years past. I'm getting Jonathan Kuminga vibes from Andrew Wiggins. So I won't be betting on his points if he doesn't go on a monster run to close this game out. As long as he doesn't interfere with the Magic winning. We need the Magic to win. And they just told us what we've already known for like 30 minutes to an hour. Karl-Anthony Towns will play for the Knicks. So if anyone's playing the parlay after this news happens, let me know if the payout changes. I can put it in myself too. I'll give it like 2 minutes. Let the odds reset a bit, and I'll let you know what the odds are now. I would assume that the lines for Mikal Bridges are going to drop just a bit. Maybe you can get plus 105 on that parlay now, you know? We need every bit of good news that we can get. I still like Mikal 10 plus. His line's 15 and a half. I think he's dropping 10 tonight in Toronto, even if the Raptors cover or win. The Raptors are pretty limited in terms of their defensive personnel. They have to throw a ton of resources at Jalen Brunson, Karl-Anthony Towns, even OG Anunoby, you know? I think Mikal Bridges, maybe even Josh Hart, could be a bit overlooked here The Knicks have a lot of talent, guys. They have a lot of talent. That's why my bet on the Raptors plus 5.5 is a smaller bet. It will be a loud arena tonight in Scotiabank Arena, downtown Toronto. Sold out arena. Great fan base. The fans will make themselves heard in this one. We haven't had a meaningful basketball. It's the NBA Cup. It's not the real playoffs, but it's still meaningful basketball to a really young roster. It does suck that RJ Barrett isn't in the game. But let's hope for the best here. Let's hope for the best. Wow, Andrew Wiggins was listening during that timeout. He immediately hits a jumper and scores as soon as the timeout ends. He doesn't want to go in the storage room. Is Andrew Wiggins in the chat? Is he multitasking during the timeouts? Wow, Jalen Suggs just traveled. And a quick 5-0 spurt. We know Heat head coach Erik Spoelstra is known for making quality adjustments. Hopefully the Magic can pull back off. But, Erik Spoelstra is a coach that I have a lot of respect for. So this game is far from over, guys. Tristan da Silva just missed another shot. In front of the rim. Come on, bro. You had 8 points midway through the second quarter. This is a sweaty game. A 3 for Wendell Carter Jr. Magic back up by 6. No receive says it looks solid. Okay, thank you. John Bennett said Towns is playing. Yep. Smoke That Smoke said, come on, Orlando. Hopefully they can seal the deal. Like Wolf Finance said, Mikal Bridges will hit his mark tonight. I hope so. Welcome in, Tasha. Hope you're having a great day. She's on the opposite side. I hope you enjoy the game, Tasha. Thanks for sharing, as always. She's on Knicks minus 6.5, guys. That has to be full game, 6.5. And Cranberry Sweater said he has him for 6 rebounds tonight. Who, Cranberry? KB Witta said, so is Ware not going to touch the floor again? It is very strange. It is very strange. Andrew Wiggins and Bam Adebayo just subbed out, though. And Khalil Ware is in the game now. KB. Trevor said, fifth quarter, Banchero, something else. Oh, you're not on the Knicks? Oh, first half. Okay. Tasha's on the Knicks for the first half. So maybe we both cash. Maybe we both cash, Tasha. Hope you had a good day. Daddy Rel said, the Montreal Canadiens are getting destroyed in the NHL. Trevor, that was funny too, what Norris C said. KB said need 5 more rebounds from him. Might be cooked. It's going to be tough with the way the rotations are today, but KB, I'm rooting for you. Norman Powell just checked back in as well, guys. And he scores immediately. Sweaty game here in Orlando. It's anyone's game right now. That was huge. Bane cashed for us, guys. Another 3 for Desmond Bane. Over 21.5 points is cash money. after he only had 2 points in the first quarter. Let's go. Desmond Bane catches the first bet of the stream. Snipe said he needs Powell for one more point. I think you've got that in the bag. He's already attempted 15 shots, Snipe. Full quarter left. Wiggins is also on the bench too. Thanks, No Overseas. Tasha said she's also. Oh no, she's asking. She said, "What do I think?" She's on the Raptors plus 6.5. Let's cash, Tasha. She said, "What do I think?" Josh Hart over 8.5 rebounds. That's been clearing. I think even if the Knicks don't cover, I think Josh Hart will clear that tonight. Maybe his assists as well. Max effort player. You might get a better line. Tasha, was Josh Hart's 8.5 rebounds from before they said Karl-Anthony Towns is playing or after? Because if you check now, maybe you get a better line. Yeah, Powell's missed his last couple of shots. Free throws coming for Banchero, guys. Vin HQ said Powell's bricking. Is just now? I think he does well. I think he does well today. He's a max effort guy. He's one of the few players that I wouldn't really take an under for. Max effort guy. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad play. Maybe rebounds and assists combined too. I know that can get tricky, but Banchero missed the first free throw. Jaime Jaquez picked up the foul, but it was only his third. I know there's people on Jaquez in the chat. Best of luck, guys. Khalil Ware with the dunk. Khalil Ware scored. It's back to a 4-point game. Banchero did split the free throws. He made the second. Banchero's up to 16 points in limited minutes. A minutes restriction, guys. That was a really positive quarter for the Magic. Let's shock the world, Magic. Let's shock the world. Let's go. That was a really entertaining quarter. This game, keep it real, guys. What do you think? Did this game end up being more entertaining than you thought it was going to be? Did this game end up being more entertaining than you thought it was going to be? Thank you. Sorry, I had to send a text message. Let me get back into the chat. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed, guys. I would appreciate you. We've been on for almost 3 hours now, and I'm not going anywhere just yet. You guys have been the absolute realists. Thank you so much for being here. And just had to say that to you guys. I really am rooting for us. Snipe said, is Anthony Black back in? I think he was at the end of that quarter. Z Senpai said, Hawkeye is missing some easy shots. Hopefully it's not an off night for Hawkeye. I want you guys to cash. But he's a player I would take over time. But with Herro back, it's tough. I know there's some people on his under in the chat as well. How many Hawkeyes? Because Herro came back. Rel said Josh Hart triple-double tonight. What are the odds? What are the odds? I wouldn't be surprised. I need to start betting on Josh Hart. John Bennett said, not since OG came back. Trevor said the game looked like a blowout at first. Yeah. Remember, guys, if you're just joining, I've been here since the beginning of the game. The Heat started out started this game on a 15-0 run. They looked like the 0-3 Lakers to start the game. It was crazy. But this is a game of adjustments. This is a game of runs. After that initial period in the game, the Magic have been more than competent. They've been very efficient on both sides of the ball. Their offense in particular came alive because their defense was getting stops towards the end of the first quarter, but they had 7 turnovers in the first quarter. If you take that first quarter out of the game, the Magic could be up by 20 points right now. I'm just being honest. Yeah, John Bennett, he had the under PRA for Hame. That's looking good, John Bennett. Anani said, how the Heat blow a 16-point lead in the first quarter and now be down is crazy. We see it, man. We see it sometimes. Another 3 for Bane. We don't need it, though. It's good for the Magic money line. We need 1 more assist from Bane, guys. And we're cashing. We are cashing. We need 1 more assist from Bane. Banchero came to play. Bane came to play. Anthony Black came to play. Jalen Suggs has been playing very well defensively. Jonathan Isaac and Wendell Carter have been playing very well defensively after the first quarter, sealing off the rim. Let's see how this fourth quarter goes. 2 good coaches. The Heat have the coaching edge tonight. I do respect their coach. A lot of respect for Eric Spoelstra. Let's see which coach is able to make the most adjustments here. One thing I respect the Magic head coach for, though, Jamal Mosley, is that he trusted Desmond Bane, guys. Bane picked up his 3rd foul 5 minutes before halftime. He let him ride until almost halftime. He picked up his 4th foul in the 3rd quarter. He let Bane ride for the rest of the 3rd quarter, and then he had a brief 2-minute rest. That shows trust in Desmond Bane. They invested in him. They traded a lot of capital for Desmond Bane, assets. And Desmond Bane is a beast. Don't let anyone trick you. He is a beast. He is a beast. And 1, Desmond Bane. Yeah, last night we were watching the stream together. I was here last night on stream for 4 hours, guys. I had the Pelicans plus 9.5. There were a couple of people chirping, not the core people who are here every day. A couple of new people. They're like, Spurs by 30 because they went up by 20, 25 points against the Pelicans. Pelicans came back and took the lead in the fourth quarter, down by 25. Derek Queen, Trey Murphy. It transformed into KD and Steph Curry. 2018, Steph and KD for at least one half, but they did fall short defensively. The Spurs were very fortunate to get out of there with a win. Big credit to them, but we did cover with 9.5 with the Pelicans. My spread picks have been rolling for the last 8 days. My picks on the money line and against the spread, not including player props, have been rolling, guys. The ones who've been here, they know. Everybody on their feet. Everybody's buying Desmond Bane jerseys tonight. He's red hot. Another 3. We know what he's capable of doing. We know what Bane is capable of doing. 31 points for Desmond Bane. Let's go, guys. What a pass from Goga Bataze. You're right, Trevor. Z Senpai. Everyone in the chat, dude. Cranberry sweater. Yup. Bane lights out. T Wizzy. He said he needs Anthony Black to grab some boards. I'm rooting for all of you guys, man. Let's try to win some bets down the stretch. I need Bane one more assist. I need Tristan da Silva one more point. Tristan da Silva had 8 points midway through the second quarter, man. Come on, man. What are you doing? Like, really, what are you doing? Dude said only Batman can stop Bane right now. Tim Haller said Bane is just on fire. Insane. Yeah, because this is a new look too, Tim. Freddie, welcome to the chat. He needs Khalil Ware to grab one more rebound. I'm rooting for you guys. Jam, Rock, Kicks. He said he had to come to the chat because I know you're going off for Desmond Bane. He already knows. Jam Rock's been following me for 5 years now. One of my day one. He's a real one, no joke. He knows how much money we made in 2022, 2021 with Desmond Bane. He knows. The Grizzlies. He remembers the playoff game against the Timberwolves when the whole world had the Timberwolves. And Desmond Bane hit 7 threes on the road in Minnesota in the first round of the playoffs to knock them out of the playoffs. Sorry, guys. I'm a big Desmond Bane fan, big Alfred Şengün fan. Another play in the chat, Brandon from Tasha. Thanks, Tasha. Brandon Ingram over 4.5 rebounds. Plus 123. Thanks for sharing, Tasha. I think it's cashing too. Quickley out. Quickly being out. I think this is the first game Quickley has missed this season, guys. Similar dynamic, different position though than Franz Wagner. There's a level of it's unpredictable. You know, Franz Wagner, is this the first game Franz Wagner has missed this season? You can reasonably assume Desmond Bane, his usage has to skyrocket. Normally, I don't bet on those spots, and it seems like it's common sense because Paolo Banchero is on a minutes restriction. But Desmond Bane has really started to play well over the last 3 weeks. You know, he had a stinker in his last game. Shout out to you, Jamrock. Shout out to you, Tasha, Trevor, everyone in the chat. Dude, Freddie Cooks, Yazur, Z Senpai, T Wizzy, John Bennett. I hope we cash our bets tonight, guys. And if we don't, we're going to try to learn as much as we can and move on to tomorrow. We're going to keep this going. I will be back on for the NBA Cup tomorrow. KB Witta said, is Anthony Black 6 rebounds cooked? Let me check. Dingo said it's entertaining, but my bets, man, I need Wiggins to go ham and Hawkes to take some shots. We still have some time. We're sweating a few bets. We're sweating those bets. A few of you are sweating Hawkes Jr., Khalil Ware, Anthony Black. A few big names, man. A few big names. I'm sweating a Bane assist, Tristan da Silva. Hawkes, there you go. It was just a 13-point lead for the Magic. Now it's an 11-point lead. Hawkes with the fadeaway for the Hawkes bettors. He's up to 8 points now. Nice little shot. That was a difficult shot, actually. Much respect to Desmond Bane for keeping things level-headed after he got into foul trouble. A lot of respect for the head coach, Jamal Mosley of the Magic as well. After Franz Wagner got hurt, you know, Bane picked up that 4th foul, and he trusted him, man. That's why we cashed the points prop. That's why we cashed. Tyus Jones, let's go. Tyus Jones runs the floor, corner 3, Tristan da Silva. We cashed another bet. It's a 14-point lead for the Orlando Magic, guys. We went against the world tonight. We went against the world. Da Silva cashed the bet over 9.5 points. Cash. Let's go. Hit the like button if you bet Tristan da Silva today, guys. I appreciate you for being here. I'm having a lot of fun on the stream right now. Desmond Bane's ball hogging, man. Get that assist. He just attempted a crazy 3. I think we're going to lose the Andrew Wiggins bet. Hawkes, 2 baskets in 2 minutes. 10 points for Hawkes, guys. He has a chance. I also want to say, though, that Wendell Carter, and I'm not the biggest Goga Bitadze fan. I'm not sure how many fans he has, but Goga Bitadze off the bench, he's been really good defensively, guys. He's been really good defensively. He's playing defense like he's fighting for his spot in the NBA. Like his time in the NBA may be over at any given moment, and he's scratching and clawing for his spot. Z Senpai said Hawkes dissed you. What'd you give? How many points for Hawkes, Senpai? Tim Halder said, I'm off to play some basketball, but I hope you guys go crazy. Great picks on the early game, my guy. I appreciate you, Tim Halder. Enjoy playing real life basketball. Shout out to you for staying active. Thanks for being here, Tim. Daddy Rose laughing about what he said about Batman. Yeah, that was a highlight play, Trevor. That not the last three, the three before that from Bane. So we also got news 15 minutes ago. This will affect tomorrow's slate. Victor Wembanyama, a.k.a. Wemby, a.k.a. Alien, he is out for tomorrow. He is not ready to come back. So that does, hey, he's not playing tomorrow night against the Lakers. That should be a really interesting game. I have an idea about how I'm going to tackle that one. I'll let you guys know tomorrow. Yeah, Z Senpai, I bet on soccer. No joke, I'm really good at betting on soccer. A lot of people in the chat, they can tell you that. I actually have another channel just for soccer picks. If you click my channel, you can see My Guy Knows Footy. But I haven't had content on there recently. I'll get that back up and running if you want to lock in with me with soccer. My soccer picks are generally never popular bets, but I've done very well betting on soccer over the years, and I need to get to crank things back up. There. Make sure, if you do want to follow my soccer bets, make sure that your sportsbook offers spreads, or also known as Asian handicap spreads. Yeah, so a quick plug right there. I separated the channels because I know a lot of people in North America, they don't bet on soccer. So this channel that you're watching now is for basketball, NFL, college football, stuff like that, and then the other channel is just soccer only picks. So if you guys want, click that and then subscribe and turn notifications on there. I'll get things rolling there. Not with live streams, but with regular picks videos. My favorite two markets betting in soccer are Asian handicaps, also point spreads, it's what they call point spreads in soccer, or double chance markets. I like to bet on double chance. Let's cash, smoke that smoke, Z Senpai. Yes sir, Dingo, one more assist for Wiggins. It's definitely possible. Magic up by 14. It's not over yet, guys. There's a lot of time left. The Heat have quality pieces, but Desmond Bane is unstoppable. Shout out to Tristan da Silva. We'll be in a much better position if Bane can get that last assist. That was a really nice pass from Davion Mitchell. Alley-oop, fast break dunk for Bam Adebayo. Even the crowd had to go, oh, like that was kind of crazy. Tristan da Silva's cleaning up the rebounds. Tristan's missing as well. Yeah, he's missing, but he cashed for us. Like Will Finance said, he likes to bet on soccer as well. He usually bets on first half tie props, so for draws and stuff. Whoa. Thanks for sharing. Let's share some info. Daddy Rose said, bro, who is watching the game? 1 second, guys. 1 second. I'm back. I'm back. The crowd is into it. The crowd was stunned in the first quarter. They're into it now. Here comes Drew Smith checking into the game. Norman Powell checking into the game. Yeah, check out the other channel, Like Will Finance, if you have a second. Mr. Nice Guy said Bane is him. For sure. For sure. I don't lose Bane bets often. I'm letting you guys know that now. You know how there are just some players you have a feel for? With scoring props? You know, he is one of them. The Heat are making a push here. Andrew Wiggins, up to 12 points. Can we get the Wiggins bet too? Can we get a Wiggins 3, guys? It was goaltending, but it still counts as points for Wiggins. Tristan da Silva's flying around the court. He's buzzing around the court. 5 more minutes to vote. Who covers, guys? Knicks or Raptors? Check out the chat. Who covers tonight? 5 more minutes to vote. We have over 100 votes on the poll. Back to a 10-point game. Davion Mitchell and Bam Adebayo. That connection has been strong. 7 assists for Davion Mitchell. Bam's up to 17. It's a 10-point game again. We don't need the Magic to fall asleep here. Keep your foot on the gas pedal. The only player I want to score on the Heat is Wiggins and Hawkes. I want Hawkes to cash for the chat. And Wiggins. Another basket for Desmond Bane, a difficult floater. Unstoppable, 35 plus. How much did 35 plus pay? Plus 1,000? Yeah, there are certain players where I usually cash with them when I bet on them. Desmond Bane's one of them. Şengün, Amen Thompson. We cashed. Andrew Wiggins hits a 3 to cut the lead to 9. We just cashed with Andrew Wiggins. Let's go, guys. Let's go. A much-needed basket for the Heat, but we're the ones that needed it. Let's go, Heat. I mean, Wiggins. Let's go, Wiggins. Let's go. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Z Senpai, maybe you should hold off on live betting on Bane because there's only 4 minutes left. The best value is gone. Obviously, he can still score here. There might be some free throws too down the stretch. You never know. And maybe I could be wrong, but I'm not a fan of betting on player props live in game with 3 or 4 minutes left on the game. But that's just me. Rap Goods in the chat. He said, did you hit every bet in this game? Well, we have one bet on 4.5 assists for Bane. We need 1 assist for Bane, but we hit 4 of the bets, including sorry, guys. The Magic haven't won yet. The Magic did not win yet. Let's wait to see. This is the National Basketball Association. But welcome into the chat, Rap Goods. Banga said, can the Raptors win outright? I think they can, but Quickley being out, it makes this game much more volatile because I believe I need to check it, but I believe it's the first game Quickley missed this season. Guys, if you're not subscribed, take a second to subscribe to the channel. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on for another stream tomorrow. I've been on for hours. I'll be back on again tomorrow. But I'm not going anywhere just yet. Subscribe and hit the like button for me. Like Will Finance? So yeah, see Z Senpai? Like Will Finance has a lot of experience betting on player props live in game down the stretch. Maybe he's more on it. So Z Senpai, I could be wrong. I wasn't trying to dissuade you from your bet. Like Will Finance said, sometimes you can get really good odds betting on player props at the end of a game. So, and you said you did. I'm definitely rooting for you. I'm definitely rooting for you. No, I'm not leaving, Daddy Ro. I'm not leaving. We cash. Let's go. Desmond Bane assists. Over 5 assists. 4.5 assists, sorry. Desmond Bane over 4.5 assists cash, guys. If the Magic win, we're going to go 5-0 in this game. Hold on, Magic. Hold on. Hold on, guys. If the Magic win this game, 3 minutes and 40 seconds left, we are going to go 5-0 in the Heat Magic game. Love what I'm seeing tonight. Free throws for Bane, Z-Senpai. You need 3 more points for Bane on the live bet? Let's get these free throws. I think you're cashing. Oh, also, last thing, guys. Just before we move on, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. But my free Discord, I have a free Discord chat. The link to join is in the video description below. So if you want to chat with us, let's come. Let's get the chat rolling in the chat, guys. In the free Discord, click the link below and join my free Discord chat. Let's talk sports betting. I'll be in there all week. Click on that. He made the free throws, Z-Senpai. You need 1 more point. You're going to get this. John Bennett said Anthony Black didn't play well second half. He didn't. Let's try to get that back, John Bennett. Let's try to get that back. Top Secret said, way to go. I'm so proud of you. I appreciate the positivity, brother. Like Bo Finance said, have you ever parlayed pregame picks for a smaller unit? Are you familiar with round robins? I am familiar with round robins. I have played round robins a few years ago in the NFL for NFL Sundays. Sometimes with college football as well, but I haven't played a round robin for years. Cranberry Sweater said, I was looking for that Discord. Yeah, it's below. And also follow me on Twitter or X at Myguyknowsaguy. We do have a few plays below in the Raptors Knicks game. Hoping for the best there. We have a 3-leg parlay, and we also have 2 smaller bets. For the people who are newer to sports betting, half-unit bets are smaller bets, okay? 1-unit bets are full-size bets relative to what your bet size is, your tolerance, your risk tolerance. The Magic are pulling away, up by 11 with a minute and a half. We shocked the world, guys. How many people had the Orlando Magic today away from this stream? Bangas, welcome in the chat. I can't recommend anything for 1,000 if that's your unit size. I bet quite a bit of money as well, but I would all I can do is share the plays that are on the board, and I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, sir. Tasha was on it too. Sharp mind. Rel said he needs Barnes over 21.5 points. Magic moneyline, Knicks moneyline to cash the parlay. Let's tail, bro. I'm tailing, Rel. Let's go. I appreciate you. Like Will Finance, do you play round robins? Do you bet round robins? Timeout Heat, down by 9. I think it's a formality at this point. Shout out to the Orlando Magic, the adjustments they made. They're going, if they hold on here, to the semifinals of the NBA Cup without Franz Wagner. I woke up this morning, that's what I said. I looked at my girl, I said, Franz Wagner, the Magic are going to the semifinals of the NBA Cup without Franz Wagner. No joke. Rap's good. Thanks for the positivity, Dingo. He said every time Tyler Herro hits 20, a wall comes down for him. They made great adjustments on Tyler Herro, guys. They took him out of the game. No joke. The Magic, they have a great defensive unit. Let's see if the Magic go on a run covering spreads similar to how they did when Paolo Banchero got hurt 3 weeks ago. They covered the first 6 games without him. Let's see if the Magic go on a similar run. They have a true defensive identity. And what have they been missing over the years? They've been missing a truly dynamic offensive player that can stretch the floor and hit threes on a regular basis. Not a role player, but a star-level player. Because Paolo Banchero looked like he was a decent three-point shooter, but he is just a high-volume shooter. You know, he's not really a good three-point shooter. Desmond Bane brings something to the Magic that they haven't had in years with his skill set. It's a softer Eastern Conference. It's a softer Eastern Conference. You know, Desmond Bane is flourishing. There were a lot of people that were criticized. They criticized, a lot of analysts criticized the Magic because of the price they paid to get Bane. But if you look at what they needed, they paid a premium because it was worth it. Look at the trade market these days. Bangas, I like maybe ride with the parlay, Bangas. Maybe ride with the parlay below. Rel? Sorry, yeah, Rel said, yeah. Z-Senpai, you think Scottie can carry the Raptors? I do. I think the story of Scottie Barnes is far from done. Far from done. Scottie Barnes has a very bright future still developing. Shout out to you, Oren the Poet, Cranberry, Tasha, Top Secrets, Like Whoa, John Bennett, Rel, Bangas, Rap's Good, KB, everybody watching. Nowhere Seas, Matt Harris, Smoke, Dingo, yes sir, Ola Wide, welcome back Ola Wide, Tim Halder, Dude, feeling great. And icing on the cake here for Jalen Suggs and the Magic. It looks like we are going to go 5-0 together in the Magic Heat game. The first 5 bets of the stream. Let's see if we can have some decent results. Only 3 picks in the Raptors game, pregame. Now, I'm not going anywhere. I do think that there could be a chance for us to live bet in the Raptors game. I do think we're going to get points in that one. So I'll stay on the stream to look for live bets in that one. Blazer Fader, welcome back. Oren the Poet. Flack, how's it going? Hey, my bro Flack, man. I need to message you on Discord. He said, do I still play Call of Duty? No, I haven't played it. Not the new one. I haven't played it this year. Maybe I'll grab it on sale, but I know you're definitely on it. When I do jump on every now and then, I play MLB The Show and NBA 2K, and sometimes I play Apex if my friends are on. I do think Apex is really fun. How's it going, Flack? Welcome back, bro. Mama G wins. Welcome back. Yeah, you won, G wins, with the under. Z-Senpai, yeah, I'll watch the Knicks. I'm going to change the scoreboard to the Knicks game as soon as it starts, guys. Just drink some water. I've been on for a few hours now. Shout out to you guys. If you're watching the stream, and I'm not going anywhere, I'm staying. If you are not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. And if you are subscribed, turn notifications on. I will be streaming once again tomorrow. The Orlando Magic are going to Las Vegas for the semifinal of the NBA Cup. Improbably. Nowhere C says, insane work this game. Congrats. Thanks a lot, brother. I really, really appreciate that. We're working hard. We're working hard, guys. Let's try to keep it going. Like Wo Finance said, I do play RR once in a while. Which game is that? Mama G Win said, I love soccer, haven't seen nothing. Flack said, I got Magic Moneyline when they were down by 12. He just won a bet on plus 200. Big ticket. Let's go, Flack. Daddy Rail, I'm not going anywhere. Shout out to you. Let's sweat this next game. And the Orlando Magic defeated the Miami Heat by 9 points, guys. So we won 5 bets in that one. Orlando Magic Moneyline for a full unit. Desmond Bane over 21.5 points. Desmond Bane over 4.5 assists. Tristan Da Silva over 9.5 points. And Andrew Wiggins over 14.5 points. He caught fire in the last 5 minutes of the game. Shout out to the chat. Everyone that's watching, even if you're not in the chat, Thank you so much, guys. I really did feel the positive energy. I felt it. So I just want to say I thank you guys for being here. So I'm gonna end the poll in the chat. If you want to see the results, check out the chat. You can see the poll results for the Raptors Knicks game. Vin HQ, no cap. Thank you so much. Shout out to everyone. What game is that? Like Will Finance RR. Blazer Fader said the Hawkeyes under hit too. Yep, shout out to you. A couple other people had unders. Like Will Finance said, my guy knows a guy. Nice hits. You've been on it. I hear you. You have deep historical knowledge on the game. I really appreciate you, like Will. Let's try to capitalize on this while we can. Have to be grateful for every day. Thanks a lot, Will. Vin HQ said for tomorrow, fade Ajax in the Champions League, and you will create generational wealth. I'll take note of that. Thanks, Vin HQ. He said he's from Amsterdam, and sadly, I know how bad they are. Yeah, Ajax, it's not the same Ajax. I follow the Eredivisie, Vin HQ. Send me a message on Twitter, Vin. Let's talk some soccer. Send me a message on Twitter, Vin HQ. I follow the Eredivisie. AZ Alkmaar, PSV Eindhoven. Yeah, the Knicks Raptors game is about to start, guys. Let me just send a message out, and we will get started to sweat that one. As always, I want to remind you, never bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen in sports betting. We won the first 5 bets. We don't know what's going to happen in this next game. No matter how confident you are or someone else is who is recommending bets to you, like myself or anyone else. So I just want to say, remain level-headed. Don't get too high and don't get too low. That's a great way to approach it. But let's have some fun and watch the games. Banga said Karabag's a lock. They beat Benfica a month ago. That was crazy. And Paphos as well? Okay. Rolling with the team from Cyprus. You guys don't think I know my soccer, huh? I'm on it. We might run Sports Jeopardy. No cap Don. No, you're very welcome. Back to the basketball talk as well. Let me get the scoreboard up for the next game. CK, I appreciate you, CK, in the chat. You're hilarious. Let's enjoy this one. I am a Raptors fan, guys. That's not why I picked them today. I tried to show everyone that last week when I bet on the Lakers when they won at the buzzer with that Rui Hachimura game-winning shot. It was very exciting. It doesn't feel good to fade my team, but I try to show you that I am impartial. We're all human. Sometimes you will be biased with betting, but I didn't bet the Raptors today because I'm a fan of them. Let's hope for the best. The Knicks are a very high-quality team. If they covered today, I wouldn't be surprised. But I'm hoping for the best here. Just going to keep rolling with the system, and it's just one bet of many. But it is a smaller bet. It is a smaller bet. So yeah, let's get ready for this one. The game should be tipping off in about a minute or two. Thanks a lot, Charlie. He said he's the 86th person to hit the like button. I truly appreciate you, and welcome to the channel. CK, how do you even know the Magic will win when they were down by 1,000 in the first quarter? I picked them before the game. I just tried to remain level-headed when they went down. I've seen it all in the NBA. I've been betting the NBA for a long time. You can't judge an NBA game based on what you see in the first quarter. It's just my opinion, but best of luck to everyone that was able to win some money in that game. And everyone that wasn't able to win some money in that game, let's try to get that back reasonably. I'm rooting for us, guys. I'm rooting for us. I want us to run it up. Let's get ready for this next game. It's been really fun so far. 1 second, guys. Just typing something. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, let's get ready for this game. Let's watch Raptors Knicks, everyone. I do have a few picks below. Scottie Barnes over 20.5 points. Smaller bet. Raptors plus 5.5. That was before they said Towns was playing. That was also before they said Quickley was out too. And then also, I have a same game parlay that paid about minus 102. That's a bigger bet compared to the others. 3-leg parlay, Mikal Bridges, 10 plus points. Brandon Ingram, 4 plus assists. Scottie Barnes, 15 plus points. What's going on with the game? Why is it not on? The game should have started already. It's tipping off as we speak. So yeah, let me unmute it. Let me get the game on. Best of luck to everyone. I will look for potential live bets as things progress here. As things progress. Do me a favor too. Do me a favor, guys. Why is the chat not updating? Okay, let me update the chat. Okay, I can see. I had to refresh. I can see the chat now. It froze for like 2 seconds, but I can see you guys. If you are watching the stream, if you follow me on Twitter, X, Myguyknowsaguy, go to my Twitter page and hit like on this tweet right now, where I talked about going 5-0 in the Raptors Knicks game. Go to Twitter now and hit the like button for me. Retweet, hit the like button for me. I appreciate you. I know like maybe half of the people who follow me here, who are here on the stream, follow me on X, and you guys would help my work be seen by more people. Turn notifications on there while you're at it. And if you're not following me, follow me there. So definitely hit the like button. A couple of you did already just now, so I truly appreciate you. If you guys can. And if not, hey, I appreciate you. But I'm asking the real ones. Only takes 15, 20 seconds. Go on Twitter and follow me at Myguyknowsaguy. And hit like on that tweet where I talk about the Orlando Magic game. Retweet it as well. Let me get the scores up for you. It's time for the Heat. For the Raptors and the Knicks. I've been streaming for a couple of hours now. Marquez Wing said he came to say thanks for your Magic Moneyline play. You're very welcome, Marquez. I hope you have a great evening. Thank you. Charlie Croak said money business is better than any business. Tonight we're making money. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan, Charlie. Dingo said good luck, guys. Good luck to you as well, Dingo. Thank you so much for everything. Kepler, welcome back. He said he was too tired to catch the stream today. I missed out on the Magic play, but great read on the game, my guy. It's 3:40 a.m. in South Africa. Wow, I feel horrible. Thanks for that, Kepler. No joke. It's really late. You must be a hardcore NBA fan to be watching. What I'm gonna start doing, Kepler, I'll start posting a couple of pregame picks early in the day. I've been saying I'm gonna do it, but I actually need to do it. I actually need to do it. So people in other time zones and stuff can get these plays. I appreciate you, Kepler. So I'll try and do that. Okay. I hope you enjoy the games, and maybe there'll be more opportunities in the future. Hopefully we can make some money together in the future. But thanks for that. Trevor said John Wall. Barnes said Barnes plays better without Quickley. Z Senpai took Mitchell Robinson for 11 plus boards. Charlie Croak said the Raptors line's going up. He said he also subscribed to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Charlie. Thank you so much. Notifications. Okay, let me unmute the game. Let me know if you guys are watching it. I do have a live feed of the game on right now, so I'll tell you what I'm thinking in terms of strategy, tempo, foul trouble, potential live bets, players that look off. I'll let you know what I see visually. Best of luck. Looks like the Knicks are up 7-6 now. So Jalen Brunson just scored a long 2 just as I turned the game on. The Raptors are a decent home team overall, but that's overall. They've been dipping at home recently. This is a big game. This is a big game. Barfit Life, shout out to you too. He said he's on Jakob over 8 rebounds. I'm rooting for you too, Daddy Rail. In the chat, that parlay you posted. Let's win some bets here. Bangas, yep, good luck, Bangas. Z Senpai. Everyone that's here is Tasha, CK, Vin HQ, Blazer Fader, No Cap Don. There's so many names. Flack, Mama G Wins, No Receives, Cranberry Sweater. Shout out to you, Cranberry. Oren the Poet. John Bennett, raps good. Let's win some bets. Let's win some bets. Ooh, a deep 3 from Towns right there. That was crazy. Okay, Ochai Agbaji. Agbaji is starting today, guys, so. And one, Ochai Agbaji. Head coach Darko Rajakovic is on his mad scientist lineups tonight. Thank you to everyone that hit like on that tweet as well. I appreciate you. Tasha said, good night, everyone. I have to get ready for work tonight. Good luck. Good luck to you, Tasha. Hope you have a great night at work. See you next time. Best of luck to you. And thanks for sharing. Dingo said he's got Agbaji over 11.5 points and rebounds combined. Flack said he's on Mikal 10 plus. Let's go. Charlie Croak said hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button if you have it. Thanks a lot. Raptors Knicks NBA Cup quarterfinal game, guys. The winner will advance to Las Vegas for the semifinal. Scottie Barnes got hit in the face. Raptors head coach Darko wants them to take a look at this for a potential flagrant. Mikal Bridges has 3 points as well, guys. I think I missed that at the beginning of the game. That must have been one of the first buckets of the game. Flack said he's on Mikal Bridges 10 plus, Brunson 2 threes, and Scottie 15 plus for plus 115. Best of luck, Flack. I think that's hitting too. We got the first assist for Brandon Ingram. Let's go, guys. Jamal Shed with the 2. Timeout Knicks. This is a positive start for the Raptors. We remember what I said about the Knicks' performance on the road this season. It's early in the game. I'm not going to get too happy. We did see how the Magic game flipped. That game started out terribly for us and flipped in our direction. But I do like what I'm seeing from the Raptors here. The pace, I like what I'm seeing. Now, the big question mark is going to be the bench play today, especially with Jamal Shed starting, Ochai Agbaji starting. Well, let's see how things progress. We know Miles McBride is out as well. Deuce McBride. He's a standout bench guard. He's been starting in a few spots for the Knicks this year. Had a couple of big games. He's out as well. So Quickley isn't the only decent guard that's out today. Although Quickley is much better than McBride. The crowd is lit right now in Toronto for the game. The crowd is like, it's a cup game. We haven't had meaningful basketball in Toronto, a couple of seasons now, since we consolidated our assets in the trade market. Charlie Croak said triple monitors. Let's go. Let's go, Charlie. Banga said Knicks away and the Raps at home. The Raps are the value play. The Knicks are way overrated. The Knicks are overrated on the road. He said it's still early, but the Raptors at home with Canada behind them, it's hard to fade them at that price. It is. I have to hope for the best late in the game, but it is a positive start for the Raptors. I'd like to see some more offensive opportunities for Scottie Barnes. Let's see how it goes. Bar Fit for Life said he's on Jakob Poeltl to grab 8 rebounds tonight. Best of luck, Bar Fit. The Raptors reporter, I'm watching the Raptors feed, guys, the home feed for the Raptors. She said that this morning that the Brandon Ingram and Scottie Barnes were coming into this game with a playoff mentality. They said that early this morning to the reporter. So she just said that. So those two are very talented, but they haven't played meaningful basketball for a while. They've been starving for this sort of spotlight. Let's see how they perform. And Scottie Barnes won the award. They gave him the award before the game started. They gave him the award for the NBA's Defensive Player of the Month for November. Scottie Barnes, the Defensive Player of the Month in November. That's huge. Jordan Clarkson just missed both free throws. Let's go. Free chicken for everyone in the audience. What a cut to the basket from Jamal Shed. Sharp start for the Raptors. Sharp. That was a soft call, but free throws coming for Jalen Brunson, guys. It could be 3 free throws. Yeah, it's 3 free throws for Brunson. Challenge. Raptors are challenging it. I don't think that's a foul. Let's see, though. The refs will decide. No, he changed his mind. He changed his mind. No challenge. Brunson just hit the first free throw, too. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. Quick break. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'm back, guys. Sorry. Had some food. It's been a long stream already, but I am back. I know a few people left, but that's the nature of life. I've been on for a while. I see the Knicks just went on a run while I was gone. How you guys feel about this game? Who's watching the game in the chat? Who's still here? And what's for dinner? Let's go, Flack. Top secrets. He said, I believe it was just a coincidence. I hope no one left because you took a break. Pretty sure we all ate something by now. Great job and keep it coming, bro. Yeah, it's okay. That's how it goes sometimes. Some people see, me step away for a bit. That's how it goes, top secrets. We're enjoying ourselves today. All positive vibes. Z Senpai said Brunson's on a heater. Yep, Flack had Brunson 2+3s. He's on a heater. He's already hit 3 threes. He's gone over 2.5. Good call, Flack. Shout out to you, Z Senpai, as well. John Bennett said the Knicks defense in the end. Yep. Let's see how it goes. We need some points from Scottie. Jay Darby said beef stew, and I'm not talking about Stewart. That's for dinner. Charlie Croak said, let's go Raptors. Flack said, I like Luka triple-double with no Wemby and at home in the cup. That might be a decent play as well. Luka is absolutely unstoppable. All that can stop him is injuries and foul trouble. 2 assists for Brandon Ingram. Jacoby Walter hits a 3. Shout out to Baylor University. Brunson's going crazy, though. Brunson's going crazy, guys. Wow, Brunson's on a heater. 17 points in the first quarter. He just hit 3 straight buckets. He's going off. We need Scottie to step it up. Simple as that. We need Scottie to step it up. He's not on the court right now. Wow. 20 points for Jalen Brunson, guys. He is unstoppable right now. 20 points in the first quarter. He's a beast. Okay, Jacoby Walter. Let's go. I like what I'm seeing from Brandon Ingram early as well. 2 threes for Jacoby Walter off the bench. OG gets on the board. It's a high-scoring quarter, guys. Okay, Walter's been really active defensively here. Love what I'm seeing from Walter. Jamal Shed, 7 points. We're about to see what high usage Jamal Shed looks like in the first game that Immanuel Quickley missed. Yeah, 3-on-1 fast break. The crowd's on their feet. Let's go. It's Brunson versus the Raptors. We need Scottie to get back in the game and give us a run, though. Some Mikal Bridges action as well. Stop ball hogging, Jalen Brunson. Come on, stop ball hogging. This guy literally he's going crazy. And one, Raptors, Brandon Ingram. 14 points in the first quarter. And the crowd's on their feet. He's a beast. The commentators say he's looking like George Gervin. He snapped. "10-2 run for the Raptors here. Let's pick it up. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Let's keep the chat rolling. How you guys feel? What do you guys see? What do you guys see? Josh Hart's on the board for the Knicks. Whoa, whoa. What a quarter from Brandon Ingram. 17 points in the first quarter. Crazy. Really nice jump shot. The Knicks do react, though. They respond with a Josh Hart 3. Extremely high scoring quarter here, guys. This is good for props. This is really good for player props. There goes Jakob Poeltl with 4 points. I like what I'm seeing from Jamal Shed as well. Running the floor. What a quarter. Raptors up 39-35. This might be a crazy game. I'm really enjoying this one now. He didn't make it. He tried to lay it in at the buzzer. He didn't make it in time. It would have been 41. Brandon Ingram. A split second. Love what I'm seeing from Jamal Shed here. I believe Jamal Shed has the potential to be the future starting point guard for the Raptors. Starting point guard. I know Quickley is a great player, but Jamal Shed, he's a really good player, man, in terms of his efficiency. Noah C says, my palm is itching. It's almost time to live bet OG Anunoby's blocks and steals combined. The old faithful live bet. Let me know, Noah. No joke, you're on it. Stocks. Let's go. John Bennett said the Iceman. Yep, George Gervin. Charlie Croak said finally the refs are on Toronto's side, starting to roll up that New York Knicks pack. No, it's the first quarter. Let's see how it goes, Charlie. That was funny though. Jay Darby said Lakers -5.5 and the under 236.5 for tomorrow night, 2-leg. Okay, Jay, some early picks. Smoke That Smoke said the rest of the team has 8 points. Yeah, I know. Brunson, I see your messages now when I took that quick break. Shout out to you, Flack, as well. Yeah, Scottie needs to step it up. Smoke, yeah, he's ball hogging. Brunson, we need, man, give it to Mikal, man. Give it to Bridges. Come on, man. Jay Darby said Quickley's a shooting guard in my opinion, but he is good. Yeah, and I've actually seen data that backs up the point that I'm about to make, that there have been certain stretches this season where Immanuel Quickley and Jamal Shead have been on the court at the same time, and as a tandem, they are really good defensively. And when they're, we know Jamal Shead's a bit undersized, but he has that defensive reputation coming out of Houston University, the Cougars. He's an elite defender, and this is our first chance to see what he looks like in a high usage role. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed, guys. We are watching the NBA Cup tonight. This is a live betting sports stream for the NBA. Pre-game picks, live picks. I came on an hour before the game. Earlier, the Magic. We won the first 5 bets on the stream tonight. It's been a great night so far. Hoping to finish strong. Hoping for the best. This could be a potential live betting game. I will, maybe with player props too, because of the scoring that we're seeing in this one. This might be a strong candidate for a live bet. For the people who are new to the stream, I've generally been sharing live bets on almost every live stream. Sometimes multiple live bets. That is sort of the purpose of this stream. But if I don't see anything, I won't force it. We're trying to give our bankroll a chance to move to the next day. So yeah, definitely subscribe, because I will be back on tomorrow for the NBA Cup semifinals in the Western Conference between the Lakers and the Spurs and OKC Thunder and the Phoenix Suns. So Scottie Barnes back into the game. Brandon Ingram, Jamal Shead on the bench with Jakob Poeltl for a much needed break. They snapped. Kaushi Suryan in the chat said thanks a lot for the Orlando pick. No problem, brother. Charlie said Magic is cool. Yep. Norris C says 2 fouls on OG, but I'm not worried about that. Yeah, still plenty of time. KH, I had to pop in and say that you killed it in the Orlando game. He took the Herro for 20 points on top of the best that I had. You snapped then, KH. And thanks a lot for the positivity, KH. I appreciate you. Norris C says maybe Jamal Shead plus OG, 1 steal each. Dingo said, but OG has many fouls. No, he has 2 fouls, OG. Dingo. Banga said Ingram 50. That would be crazy. I think he'll slow down a bit. I don't know. But the shot's falling right now. Michael Custodio, welcome back. He said Scottie needs to join in on the fun. That's what we need. We need Scottie. We need Scottie. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. It really does help. And look out for my video tomorrow. Maybe I'll drop some pregame picks early in the day. Upload a video to the channel for you guys. If you have notifications on, you won't miss the video. Okay, it's only been a minute, but things have slowed down just a bit in the Knicks game. It's only been a minute, though. It's a fast-paced game, though. The Knicks forcing another turnover there, and OG Anunoby is on the board again with 4 points. No receipts. Scottie just missed a 3. Don't like to see that. Josh Hart's having a big game too, though. Josh Hart's been the second best New York Knicks player in this game after the explosive 20-point quarter for Jalen Brunson. 20 points in the first quarter. That was an open 3 for Scottie Barnes too, though. That's a shot that he's made in the past. Quentin Lewis, welcome back. He said he sprinkled on Brunson 50-plus points tonight for plus 400. It's definitely possible with the pace that we're seeing, Quentin. You're rolling with the long shot. Best of luck, Quentin. Daddy Rel said he's back. Sounds like you had dinner. Sounds like you had dinner. You just caught it live, Quentin? Okay, best of luck. Don't even mind me, guys. I'm just going to smash real quick. Don't even mind me. Just going to eat a quick meal, get the energy back. I've been on for a few hours. Thanks a lot, Lenny. Charlie. Yep, OG's is on the board now. Mikal Bridges is back in the game, guys. We need more from Mikal. He struggled against the Magic, but I was expecting more points today against the Raptors. It's a tie game in Toronto. Looks like the fans might get their money's worth today with this NBA ticket downtown Toronto. Charlie Cloak said he can't hate him. Talking about OG. Dingo said Josh Hart's close to a hit as well. Let's go, Dingo. You guys have been on it. John Bennett said Towns is done. He only played 6 minutes. Charlie said Josh Hart is better than, what's his name? Than who? Mikal? Mikal? Hoping for some points here from Mikal Bridges during this stretch. OG Anunoby's had a few blocks. He says, you took it no receipts over 1.5? Oh, wow. You bet OG over 1.5 blocks and steals? He cashed. He cashed as soon as you bet it, no receipts. Watch out for no receipts, man. This guy's on it with OG. He's on it in general with trends. He's been really, really positive. Whenever he says bet OG Anunoby over blocks and steals combined, we tail, guys, in the chat. No joke. He hasn't lost yet. And as soon as he shared it a few minutes ago, OG has a block and a steal since that happened. You said he cashed already? I didn't get a chance to bet it because 365 had it locked. That's crazy. They knew. The books knew. The Knicks took the lead here. Raptors were up by as many as 6 points. The Knicks are, the Raptors haven't scored in this quarter, so definitely a slower start to the quarter here for the Raptors. They need Scottie Barnes to initiate the offense with Jamal Shed out of the game. Normally, it's quickly Shed, you know? Without Quickley, Scottie Barnes has to be the secondary initiator of the offense. Although he did just score right there with a nice dunk. Scottie Barnes dunks the ball. Dunks on OG Anunoby. Get out the way, OG. You used to play for the Raptors. OG didn't like that, guys. I have a lot of love for OG though. He was a great Raptor, man. He was always undervalued when he was here. Daddy Russ, he needs Scottie Barnes over 21.5 with Knicks money line. Let's cash. Let's cash. Let's see if you win the Knicks money line and I win with the spread. Can we get some action in the middle? Yes, sir, Charlie. Norris C says both of these teams healthy would be a great playoff series. I agree. The Knicks would obviously have the edge, more of a veteran team, but I think the Raptors could give them a run in a series if they were fully healthy. RJ Barrett, Quickley, you know. Yes, sir, Rel, let's go. Let's cash. Here comes a review for a clear path foul, guys. Possible clear path foul. Yeah, J Darby, you're right about the bench. Charlie says very achievable. Definitely. Let's make as much as we can. So we had an electric start to the game in the first quarter. Second quarter hasn't been as entertaining. Stop and start action. If you guys want to join, my free Discord server, free chat, free group chat, the link to join is in the video description below. So go ahead and click that and join. Send me a message in there. You guys can talk in the general chat. Let's get the chat rolling over there. It's also a great place to get. Sometimes I do drop bets in there as well. It's also a great place to get my stream schedule. I'll give you updates on when I'm streaming or when I share videos as well, pics. Four-point lead for the Knicks. They've been in control of this quarter. The Raptors' offense is stuck in the mud at the moment. The Knicks look like they're trying to pull off. Sorry, guys. I was eating food. I should finish my food. Sorry about that, though. The Raptors need a timeout, guys. Raptors need a timeout. This unit right here, this lineup isn't it. Timeout. We need a timeout. They've only scored 2 points all quarter. And it could be more right here. 15-4 run for the Knicks. Foul. Oh my gosh. Scottie Barnes just picked up his third foul. They're challenging though. It looks like Jordan Clarkson may have extended his off arm to block Scottie off. It could be a good challenge here. Let's see. Let's hope for the best, guys. Let's hope for the best. Charlie Croak said he put all his money on the Magic tonight. You won big. Raptors challenge here on the Scottie Barnes foul. It's a critical moment in the game. A critical moment in the game. What a game we watched earlier, man, between the Heat and the Magic. I genuinely enjoyed watching that game with you guys. Still waiting for the ruling on the review on that Scottie Barnes foul. They're taking their time with this challenge. Come on, we don't need a hit job on Scottie, man. Let's go. We won the challenge. No foul on Scottie Barnes. Let's go. That was an excellent coach's challenge, guys. We need a clean 7 minutes from Scottie here. We have some reinforcements. Brandon Ingram, Jamal Shed, Ochai Agbaji coming back into the game. But also Jalen Brunson and Mikal Bridges coming into the game for the Knicks. Let's see what the Raptors drew up here after that review. They're double teaming Ingram. They're doubling Ingram now. They weren't doing that in the first quarter. Scottie with another dunk. Let's go. Let's go. Nice dunk, Scottie. He's up to 6 points. Yeah, he did. No receipts. We won the challenge anyways. Brunson's on fire. He immediately responds with his own jumper. It's a 2. Mid-range 2. Difficult shot with Jamal Shed guarding him. Jay Darby said, yeah, you can't lose Scottie for sure. Charlie said they're doing the 2-game oopsie daisy. Not sure what that means, but Foul on Ochai. Free throws coming for Towns. I thought it was a clean block at first, but I think he caught body-to-body contact. Towns missed the first free throw. Daddy Russ said, best chat in the world. Best of luck, everyone. We beat the books here. It's what we do. 100%, Rel. One of the realest. No joke. Thanks for that energy, bro. Best of luck to you, too. Towns makes the second free throw. And it was Ingram with the foul, not Agbaji. Ingram's first foul. Seven-point lead. This is the largest lead for the Knicks. And they score again. Towns, this is once again the largest lead of the game for the Knicks. They're up by 9 now. They've been in complete control this quarter. After a positive first quarter from the Raptors, it's trending in the opposite direction. The Towns the Knicks have imposed themselves defensively here. Particularly on the perimeter. It's an 11-point lead for the Knicks. That was a makeable shot by Jakob Poeltl. He missed, though. Timeout, Raptors. Much needed. Much needed timeout. Timeout, Raptors. That was a great stretch. If you back the Knicks tonight, or if you're a Knicks fan, you would be happy with what you've seen here after they haven't been playing well defensively on the road this season, which has been much publicized. They're putting together a decent defensive performance here, starting from the second quarter. After allowing the Raptors to score 39 points in the first quarter, the Raptors only have 43, 7 minutes into the second quarter. They've only scored 4 points all quarter. 4 points in 7 minutes for the Raptors. That's unacceptable in the NBA. 24-8 run for the Knicks. I got to keep it real. Yeah, Grady fell off, J Darby. Grady fell off. It's been noticeable. He needs to get his confidence back. He needs to regain his confidence. Towns gets a break. Josh Hart gets a break. Here comes Mitchell Robinson and OG Anunoby. Free throws, Brandon Ingram. He makes both free throws, much needed, but we need the Raptors to perform better in the open floor with their offense here. It's been ugly. If you want to talk about a tale of two quarters, This has been ugly in this second quarter. Frizzle said, do I think Brandon Ingram gets 12 points in the second half? As long as they don't get blown out, I think he has a decent chance to. Especially with Quickley out of the lineup. A lot of the Raptors bench players are not playing well. Their shots aren't falling, except for Jacoby Walter. I think he could, but what's the line, Frizzle? And welcome to the chat. Flack said, I gotta jump, I'll catch you later. Yep. Have a great evening, Flack. I'll see you next time. I'll message you on Discord as well. And if you don't catch my stream tomorrow, I'll try to upload some pics on the channel in a regular video for you guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. It's been an ugly second quarter, man. I'm not joking. I was hyped in the first quarter, but just like the Magic game, that game flipped in our direction. This one looks like it could be flipping in the opposite direction. That's the NBA. There are some teams that come out and destroy teams in the first quarter, and they sustain that performance through all four quarters, you know? But it's any given game. Every event is different. Jakob Poeltl with a much-needed basket in the open floor. It's a layup. Some good news there. Brandon Ingram, third assist. The third assist of the game for Brandon Ingram, guys. There's a nice little shot off glass. Scott Archer, welcome in. Welcome back, Scott. I appreciate you too, brother. Daddy Rel said the chat's turning up and going crazy. He said, I'm so proud of you, Myguyknowsaguy. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go, Rel. You're on it, bro. We're cashing tonight. One of the realists. If there's anyone here that's not subscribed, subscribe. It's Hack-a-Shack, guys. Hack-a-Shack is here. They're fouling Mitchell Robinson on purpose. They're sending Mitchell Robinson to the free throw line on purpose. Hack-a-Robinson is here. And it worked. He missed both free throws. They're trying to run him off of the court because he's playing pretty well defensively. He's having a decent impact defensively. And the Raptors coaching staff have decided we need to run him off of the court. Let's force him to make some free throws. We don't see that every day. We need more from Scottie. We need more from Mikal. He made a free throw. He bricked the second one. So Mitchell Robinson missed 3 of 4 free throws. This second quarter might take a while. Nope, they're taking him out of the game. They're taking Robinson out of the game. And the Knicks go back up by 12. The Raptors have missed a couple of shots in a row here. Brandon Ingram bricked the shot there. That was an ugly shot. What a block, though, from Ochai Agbaji. He blocked Karl-Anthony Towns, but Towns was able to secure the ball after getting his shot blocked and put it back in. 9 rebounds for Towns, by the way. 10 points, 9 rebounds. He has a chance to record a triple-double before halftime. if he's a terrible free throw shooter, Frizzle, it may make sense in certain situations to foul them intentionally. If the player is having an impact beyond free throws, defensive plays, or just being a large presence in the paint, it may make sense to run them off of the floor and get them off the floor by intentionally fouling and seeing if they can hit the free throws. Because if they miss a bunch in a row, it will force the opposing coach to sub that player out of the game. It's strategy. It's a bit of chess. It doesn't always work. It's a bit of an outdated strategy, but we do see certain coaches employ it at times. And as you can see, it's a 16-point lead for the Knicks, guys, so it's not looking good. It is a smaller bet on the Raptors for me, but it's not looking good for the Raptors, guys. They're getting destroyed. They're getting destroyed in the second quarter. I can't even sugarcoat it. We did get 5 points from Mikal Bridges, though. Horrible rebounding from the Raptors. It's a 33-10 run. The Raptors, well, Jamal Shead just hit a 3. But the Raptors have only scored 11 points the entire quarter. I don't know what Mike Brown said to the Knicks, but he probably challenged them to play better defensively, and they smothered the Raptors. The Raptors look like a completely different team. And I have to be honest, the Raptors have been an inconsistent team this season. They had a 9-game win streak. It was fun, but overall, they've been an inconsistent team. It's back to a 17-point lead for the Knicks. Back-to-back buckets for the Raptors, though. It's the defense that's the issue as well. Down by 15 right now. Jalen Brunson, 26 points in the first half. We need Barnes. He's still stuck on 6 points. It's actually kind of crazy. Scottie's going to make us sweat. I thought it was a great bet. Jay Darby, yeah, just like Hackett Drummond. Originally, Hackett Shaq. I've seen that strategy employed on, DeAndre Jordan. If you guys remember when he was with the Clippers, DeAndre Jordan, when he was a high usage player. I've seen it. We saw the Warriors try that with Steven Adams last year when Steven Adams was destroying Golden State in the first round of the playoffs. Hack him on purpose. OG at the free throw line. He knocks down the first free throw with 1 second left on the clock. Terrible. And I'll tell you, I have to look it up to confirm what I'm about to say because I'm only saying it visually. Let me see the stat before I say it. Raptors getting destroyed on the rebounds, guys. They're getting crushed on the boards. They're getting out rebounded 28-17. They're losing the battle on the offensive boards as well. They're down by 17. This game isn't over, but it looks like the Knicks want to go to Las Vegas for the for the semifinal. Mikal Bridges has 5 points. We're going to need 9 points from Scottie Barnes to hit the parlay to make up for some of this damage if the Raptors don't cover, guys. So that's where the sweat lies. You know me, I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. Let's see how it goes. I'll look at the board for potential live betting options right now. See if there's anything we can add. I won't force anything, but let's see if there's anything we can add. Just gotta hope for the best. Hope you guys are enjoying the evening, though. Thank you so much. I've been on stream for 4.5 hours, guys. Shout out to you guys. Raptors outscored the Knicks 39-35 in the first quarter. Second quarter, the Knicks outscored them 34-13. The Raptors were held to 13 points in the second quarter. This game flipped completely in the second quarter. It's crazy to watch. He cashed the rebounds. Yep. Mitchell Robinson. Dingo. Talk about Mitchell. Mikal, good cash, bro. Let's go. Thanks for sharing. Raps Good said Hacker Robinson killed my soul. That was crazy. A plot twist in the NBA Cup. I will be back on for another stream tomorrow, guys, just so you know. After this one's done, I'll be back on tomorrow. Two more NBA Cup games. Lakers play tomorrow against the Spurs. OKC. Yeah, I'm taking a look now, Frizzle. I'm taking a look now. Norris C says Jamal Shed 1 steal and Josh Hart 5 rebounds. He has 2. Is plus 115. I think that's a decent bet. Thanks for sharing. I might tell you right there. Thanks, Noah. CK. Yeah, it was really dumb passing. You're right, CK. Rap Good said he needs Robinson 6 boards and Scottie Barnes 18. Still possible. Obviously, things flipped against us, Rap Goods, but still possible. Even if we strike out in the Raptors game, if you guys were able to play straight bets and separate the Magic game bets, it'll still be a profitable night. But if we can just win one of the 3 bets that we have in the Raptors game, it'll make it a much better night. So we've already secured a profitable night, but we want more. We always want more. I know someone out there parlayed those picks in the Magic game too. Someone messaged me online as well saying that they did. Went 5-0 on the parlay. I didn't do that, but I know someone did. I don't really, recommend doing that, but maybe for a small bet, it's not always a bad idea. But these are straight bets unless they're labeled as parlays. Rapka said he definitely missed the Magic game. There'll be more opportunities in the future. Only 2 games tomorrow, but things should get back to normal soon. We have a decent NBA slate on Thursday, Friday, I think. More teams playing. Real said I did it, bro. That's why I'm sweating Barnes. 100%. The Knicks are in complete control, guys. Very impressive. Can't even hate. How's it going, guys? We're waiting for the game to come on. It's a bit of a slow period right now. Only one game. Normally, during my other streams, you guys know how it is. I'd have multiple scores on the screen. We'd be sweating so many different games at once. It's just how it goes, you know? Only one game right now. It's been a slow start for Colin Murray Boyles, man. He hasn't scored at all. If the Raptors get blown out, Colin Murray Boyles might score 5 points. For him to score 5 points is plus 250. Like, that's kind of crazy. He's a rookie, but he just had a big game against the Knicks like last week. Like a week and a half ago. Scottie Barnes live point line is over 14 and a half points, 14 and a half. I hope he can get to 15 for us. I think a decent bet might be Sandro Mamukelashvili over 3.5 points live against the Raptors. For the Raptors. He hasn't scored yet, but that's not like him at all. Mikal Bridges over 10.5 points live might be a decent look as well. Josh Hart 14.5. That could be a decent play. But let me look at his live assist line. Four and a half. Wow, that's kind of crazy. He only has 2 assists. Over 4.5 might be a look, but maybe we can pair Josh Hart 4+ assists with something. You're about to win big, Rel. You're about to win big. I have a good feeling. Welcome back, Oscar Delgado Frizzle. Yeah, maybe 3.5 points for Sandro and Josh Hart, 4 assists. Maybe with Mikal, 10 points. Mikal Bridges. I'd be pretty surprised if that doesn't hit. Or maybe, I wouldn't bet on Ingram assists anymore. We do need 1 assist, but we don't want to pile up losses there in case something crazy happens and we don't win. Maybe, hold on. Okay, yeah, I like this better. Maybe a small bet on Jamal Shed, 4 assists. Jamal Shed, 4+ assists. Josh Hart, 4+ assists. And Mikal Bridges, 10+ points. That's plus 120. Did you guys hear that? Let me type it out. Hopefully you have enough time. I know it might be a bad idea though, because we would be waiting for Mikal Bridges 10 plus points on both tickets, and if he doesn't hit, then one player can kill both parlays. Maybe we can find something better. I have to be quick though. Then Mikal 10 plus. Hold on. But you know, if he wins, we would hit both tickets. But I just don't want us to lose twice because of the same player. Does that make sense? We are waiting for the second half to start. Yeah, maybe hedge the third leg, guys. If you're looking for some action, live betting action, maybe look at Josh Hart, 4+ assists, and Jamal Shed of the Raptors, 4+ assists. If you can find a third leg, something you like, maybe combine with those two. I just don't. I don't want to like push it too far. Just being honest. I have 2 more games tomorrow. Dingo said Jakob Poeltl 15 points might be a good play. Norris C says 2 buckets for a starting NBA player sounds like a good bet to me. So you jumped on Sandro Mamukelishvili? Welcome back, Oscar Delgado. My bro. Dingo said 12.5 for Jakob Poeltl. Looks good too. What'd you guys bet at the half? J. Darby said makes perfect sense. Yeah, hedge the third leg. Rel said it was plus 7,500 for your ticket. Okay. Hope you win some bets. Let's cash that ticket, Rel. Let's cash that ticket. Frizzle said Josh Hart with Sandro points. Did you guys bet those? What'd you guys take at halftime? And if there's anyone watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate that. We are waiting for the second half to start. Hit the like button for me. See if we can get to 100 likes. I appreciate you guys. And if you missed out today, I'll be back tomorrow again for the games. So. Norris C says, I looked at a lot, but didn't place anything, missed chances earlier, and don't like chasing on to tomorrow. Yes, sir. That's the right mentality. We're not chasing anything, guys. We're not chasing our losses. Second half is on. Second half is on. Best of luck to all. Best of luck to all. Let me unmute the game. Josh Hart just hit a 3. Raptors might be done. They might be done. I think we get a faster pace for this quarter, B-Bookie. Maybe. But the Raptors' offensive performance in the second quarter gives me second thoughts there as well. I just being honest. The Knicks mean business tonight. Scottie Barnes with a mid-range jumper right there. Much needed. 8 points for Scottie Barnes. We need him. We need Mikal. We need 1 assist for Brandon Ingram. Brunson's not, Josh Hart's not playing around, man. Back-to-back threes for Josh Hart. Back-to-back threes. Well, the game that I'm watching is lagging for a second. Let me refresh the page. Josh Hart's trying to eliminate the Raptors by himself right now. And won Josh Hart. Crazy. He scored all the points for the Knicks in this quarter so far. And once again, the Raptors offense is cold. The Raptors offense is cold. Gotta have the game back on. Biggest deficit of the game. Had so much energy with this one in the first quarter, it went against us on the spread. Half unit bet. Let's see if we can get Scottie to score 7 more, 5 more for Mikal. Hopefully these guys play their minutes today. Hopefully this game doesn't get out of hand in the National Blowout Association. Although the games have been close the last couple of days. Jamal Shed with his 3rd assist right there. Back-to-back buckets for Brandon Ingram. He's not quitting. Raptors look cooked, guys. It's trending towards a blowout. Raptors down by 21. Another 3 for Jalen Brunson. Come on, Scottie. They're forcing shots now. We did cash the 4th assist right there with Brandon Ingram, guys. So, Brandon Ingram 4 assist cash is cash. We need 7 points from Scottie. We need 5 points from Mikal Bridges. And Mikal Bridges just bricked another 3. He's 2 for 8 from the field. He should have had 10 points by now. Scottie Barnes is 4 for 12 from the field. He just missed a shot as well. Back to back. It is an NBA Cup elimination game, so maybe the starters will play more minutes than normal here. Whoa. Mikal Bridges with a crazy block. Bridges with a crazy block right there. Cranberry, you're right. You saw that no overseas? He forced the shot, Scottie, man. I mean, it's an 18-point game. They're not completely out of it yet, you know, but the Knicks have taken control. Gotta respect it. Timeout. Raptors. This next stretch is going to determine how the rest of this game goes, guys. I'm not just saying that because they're down, but this is a critical moment in the game right here. For props. Waiting for the game to come back from timeout. It's been a long stream. Hope you guys are having an amazing day, though. I'm still here. The energy's a bit lower right now, but it's been a really fun night overall. I just want to say that everyone that is here and everyone that was here, I really do appreciate you. I'm rooting for you, not just today, always. Let's keep it going. We move on to the next play. It's as simple as that. A long way to go between now and the NBA Finals. Charlie says someone braided Scottie Barnes' hair too tight. That's hilarious. Daddy Russ, the Raptors will go on a run. Hey, it's a game of runs. Jay Darby said he wishes he could bet Grady props. You're right about that. And you too, Norris. That's not your bag, Scottie. He was forcing shots there. Jay Darby said Josh Hart is a winning basketball player that every team needs, and people think players like Westbrook are good at real basketball. I appreciate you too, Jay. Everybody here. Always fun. Always fun. No receipts. Thanks a lot. Do me a favor too, guys. If you know someone that would be interested in this content, tell them about my stream. Tell them about my channel. Say, hey, you know, I know you bet NBA too, you know, subscribe to this channel. Send it to your friends. I would appreciate that. The Raptors fans on my timeline are not happy. Colin Murray Boyles just missed 2 free throws. Come on, man. Disgusting. Ramrod, welcome into the chat. He said, I have to stop betting on Raptors games. Barnes and Ingram are just way too inconsistent. I honestly don't know why I keep coming back to them. They've become a popular team this year. I understand it, but in a weaker Eastern Conference. But you're definitely right. They have been inconsistent. We need them to get on the same page at the same time, you know? Brandon Ingram's performing well. Scottie Barnes is having an off night. It's definitely unfortunate. For sure. For sure, Norsees. CMB, Murray Boyles. It was a nice jumper right there from Brandon Ingram, though, to cut it to 16. Let's see what they do here. Mikal Bridges has been an absolute disappointment. That's why I didn't bet him twice. I'm happy I didn't. 2 for 9 from the field. He's slumping. Mikal Bridges is slumping. I think the starters will continue to play, though, because this isn't it's an elimination game, you know? Maybe they won't pull starters early like regular season games. Karl-Anthony Towns at the free throw line. I have an idea of what I'm going to pick tomorrow as well. Not the player props. I'll look at that when I get on. Before I get on. But in terms of maybe game winners tomorrow, spreads. So I'll take a look again after I get some rest tonight. I'm definitely on it for you guys. I'm not perfect, but I'll continue to try my best. I'm always going to take a data-oriented approach, mixed with the success that I've had following my intuition over the years. I do take a balanced approach. I have to take it game by game. Yeah, if they lose, they have a ton of time off. Might as well play them all game or push them to the limit. On both sides here. Mikal Bridges just left the game. Hate to see it. Couldn't score a single basket. Missed 3 shots in this quarter. This game has lost the juice that it had in the first quarter, man. The first quarter, it had a playoff atmosphere. I'm not just saying that because the Raptors are winning. It was crazy. Jalen Brunson, 20 points in the first quarter. Brandon Ingram, 17 points in the first quarter. Tons of points. Not too many fouls. It was kind of crazy. Since then, the Knicks have muddied the game. The Knicks have muddied the game a bit. We did just get a nice little basket right there. A layup. Good cut to the basket from Scottie Barnes. He's up to 10 points. We need 5 more points from Scottie. But the real pressure is on Mikal Bridges. I think Scottie's going to get there. But let's see. They were down by 20 points. It's a 14-point game now. It's a 14-point game now, guys. 5 assists for Brandon Ingram. His pregame line was 4.5 for plus 130. 15-5 run for the Raptors here. It's a better stretch here with this unit for the Raptors. It's a bit better. With Ochai Agbaji, Jacoby Walter, Colin Murray Boyles, Brandon Ingram, and Scottie Barnes. This is one of the best defensive lineups that the Raptors have right here. I'm just letting you know. That's why the Knicks had to call a timeout. Besides Jamal Shed not being in the mix, the only other player that's a net positive defender, other than who was on the floor just now, was Jamal Shed. The other 5 that were on the court just now, that was the Raptors' best 5-man defensive unit. Mike Brown, he probably has a talented group of assistant coaches. He quickly called a timeout. He saw what was happening. He's a smart coach. $70 points. Welcome, Fauci Banks. Yeah, he said 70 points, in the first quarter. 75, right? 74 points in the first quarter, Fauci. Jay Darby said Bridges he's an old school baller. He's streaky. Hopefully he can get together a couple of shots. Surprised he hasn't attempted any free throws here either. He's slumping. Cranberry said Barnes is not aggressive at all. He's not. It was a nice bucket right there, but he's also missed some makeable shots, Cranberry. I think he's attempted 14 shots in this game. I think he's 5 for 14. Daddy Russell, here they come. I hope so, Rel. I hope so. Norris C says, let's see how bad the Knicks want this. Toronto won't give up. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if the Raptors can give the fans something to cheer about down the stretch. Fauci says, yeah. I was like, damn, we're going to have a game in the second. Wait, let me see what you're saying. Hold on. Yeah, then they scored 13 points in the second quarter. And you were like, what happened? That's what we were all saying. It was crazy to watch, Fauci. The Knicks looked like the 04 Pistons, the 2004 Pistons defensively in the second quarter. No joke. Scottie Barnes is getting a rest, guys. He's resting now. Here comes Sandro Mamukelashvili and Jamal Shed. Mitchell Robinson is in the game for the Knicks. Fauci said he's watching the Oilers-Sabres game in the NHL. Hope you enjoy it. Cranberry said, you're right. Hart is not playing. He's not playing around. Josh Hart came to play. He has a killer instinct today. Happy holidays to everyone as well. Anyone who celebrates. Happy holidays to you. Hope you're having a great time with your family, your friends these days. Dingo. Yep, Robinson's in the game. Free throws for Brunson, guys. Colin Murray Boyles picked up a foul. He missed a free throw. Wow, that's rare for Brunson. He attempts a lot of free throws. One of the highest usage rates in the NBA. And he bricked a free throw. Josh Hart just went to the bench for the bench. Here comes Yabusele for the Knicks out of France. And Jalen Brunson makes the second free throw. Yes, sir. Ball don't lie. What's going on, Rabbit? I'm rooting for you, Dingo, too. Everyone. Yes, sir, Fauci. $15-point game. 30 points for Brunson, by the way. 15-point game. This game still has some intrigue. There's still some intrigue in this game. It's not over yet. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a great day, Rabbit. I've been on for a while. It was crazy earlier. There were tons of people here earlier. It was crazy. But at the same time, I know how it is when you're on for a long time, you know? Some people probably had a ton of energy in that Magic Heat game. The Magic game was crazy, guys. What a game. He said he bet on Brandon Ingram assists over and Wyoming in college basketball. What's Wyoming doing? Best of luck, Rabbit. Thanks for sharing. They're hacking Mitchell Robinson again. He missed both free throws, but they got the offensive rebound and Jalen Brunson hit a three. That is crazy. The strategy worked, but the Raptors have been getting crushed on the boards. That was a crazy sequence. Colin Murray Boyles with a putback dunk. Rabbit said he placed a live bet on Barnes, but it's over though. He doesn't know. Yeah, it's up in the air. It's definitely up in the air, Rabbit. What line did you get? You guys there, Dingo. 4 rebounds already for Robinson. He's doing it. He's doing it. Jay Darby, that was a crazy moment. Timeout Knicks. The Knicks couldn't get the ball in bounds. Timeout Knicks. The Knicks have been in control since that electric first quarter. Raptors are playing hard, but they're not playing well. There's a big difference. Against top tier opponents, you have to do both. You got minus 16? Good job. Congrats. Looks like they're up big, so. Timeout's back. It was a 30-second, it was a quick timeout. Let's see what happens here. Still no Bridges. He's on the bench. Free throws coming for Clarkson. They took him out again, Dingo. The Sabres are up 3-0 against the Oilers, Fauci? It's crazy. Rel said the NHL's crazy tonight. Vegas night. Rel. Fauci. It's a Vegas NHL night. Mitchell Robinson's back in the game. There you go. It was weird. He left for like just a couple of seconds. Four assists for Jamal Shed. Colin Murray Boyles had a decent third quarter. And Jordan Clarkson has found his offensive game in this quarter as well, since they took Jalen Brunson out of the game. Yes, sir. Well, let's go. The Stars. Raptors look cooked. I don't like this lineup. There's a hit job on Scottie right now. We need 15 from Scottie. Scottie Barnes may have been a popular pick today as well. Is that a season high for Jamal Shead? 16 points, 4 threes, 6 assists for Brandon Ingram. Big game for both players. They've been the brightest spots for the Raptors in this game. They can't stop Jordan Clarkson. This is crazy. Five assists for Jamal Shead. Back down to 15 points. The Raptors aren't going anywhere just yet. But honestly, their defense has been absolutely atrocious. Another foul to send the Knicks to the free throw line with 30 seconds left. I'll be honest, guys. Sandro Mamukelashvili has been horrible today and for the last few games. Terrible. And if you've been following the NBA closely, you know what I'm talking about. But Mitchell Robinson missed the free throw. It was intentional too, so. It was an intentional foul. Hacker Robinson. That's why this game is going to take 3 hours to finish. He made the second free throw though. He's 2 for 8 from the free throw line tonight. And this season, he's 5 for 24 from free throws now. Mitchell Robinson, if you guys want to know. 5 for 24 from the free throw line this season for Mitchell Robinson. No, Scottie Barnes is not on the floor, guys. He's not on the floor. Free throws coming for Jamal Shead. If he knocks down both, the Raptors have a chance to cut this to a 14-point game. He makes the first. Let's go, Shed. Hit this free throw. It was a hard foul, too, on OG. Yeah, it's a 14-point game. We're going to see at least one more stretch from Scottie Barnes. You know, it's big, too. It's going to be big. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Let's hope for the best. No heel Achilles, welcome back. Big O World, welcome to the chat. He said, I need 12 points from Bridges, 10 points from Clarkson, and 7 from Mitchell Robinson. I hope you get it. I'm afraid of Bridges too, Big O. It's scary. Fauci said, yes, great, lots of games, and it's looking like it in the NHL, for sure. Jay Darby said Barnes will get his fourth quarter rotation. He will. He said you have Colorado, okay. NHL. Jay Darby said, come on, bench. No heel Achilles, welcome back. He said the Raptors still got this. I hope so. It's a 15-point game. The Knicks have been impressive. They took the air out of the building. The fans were into it. There hasn't been that much to cheer for. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe. Doing great, No Heel. Thanks for asking. How are you? Yeah, just betting some more NBA games. Had a great run early in the Orlando Magic game. Won all 5 bets in the Magic game. In this game, I have 3 bets, trying to come out on top. It'll still be a profitable day for me if I lose all 3 of them, but I don't want to lose all 3 of them. So let's see how it goes. And I'll be back on tomorrow for you guys. Let's start the stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll put the stream link up. You guys can set a reminder. But if you have notifications on, you won't miss out. So do that now. Yeah, it was one of those games where everything went our way. Love it when that happens. It won't be the last time that happens either. Just have to get back to work. Fauci said the Stars. I was leaning Jets, but not surprised by them winning. Yeah. Dallas Stars, they're beasts. Rican Ronan said, I need Bridges for 2 more assists. I'm rooting for you, bro. Let's get it. I've been on the stream for 5 hours, guys. No heel Achilles said, nice. I have a 6-man parlay, 5 out of 6 hit, but the 6 is Quickley, and I'm not sure what happens. What book are you on? Quickley didn't play at all, so that should be void. I think you won. No heel. Is it an offshore book, or is it one of the regulated books? Fauci said, this is part of the business, is how you handle your emotions, just like day trading. For sure, Fauci. You know what's going on. Daddy Rell said, I bet $100 that you're the only person in the world that cashed 5 pregame picks live. I appreciate that, Rel. Yes, sir. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for that, Jay Darby, as well. You guys are the realest, man. You guys can tell I'm getting a little tired. A little bit. I might need a second meal. Let's see how it goes. Let's hope for the best. 4th quarter is starting. Best of luck to all. Scottie Barnes is back in the game with Grady and Jakob Poeltl. Best of luck to all. To parlay play. They should void the play. No heel Achilles. They should void the play and reduce it to a 5-leg parlay and give you your payout. If they don't, message them, because that's how it's supposed to go. Every book has their own house rules, though. But Immanuel Quickley, it's not like he got injured in the game. He didn't play at all. He was ruled out. So if they have honor, they're a respectable book, they should give you that money, and I hope they do. Scottie Barnes just missed another 3, guys, as soon as he came into the game. He's stinking it up. Scottie Barnes is one of my favorite players. He's stinking it up, guys. Not pleased. Mikal Bridges is back in the game. He went ghost today. He's trying to get banned. With the 15-point lead, unless the Raptors make some noise, the Knicks have the luxury of giving Brunson some rest here. All the cards are in the hands of the New York Knicks here. This has been an impressive performance. I have to tip my hat to him. They need to take Grady out of the game. He turned it over in transition. Luckily, the Knicks missed the layup in transition after the turnover, but they need to take Grady out of the game. Grady is horrible. He was pretty decent last year. He lost his confidence this year, and it's unfortunate for him personally, from a personal perspective for him, because he's eligible for a rookie scale extension. And the Raptors haven't offered it to him because he hasn't proved that he's worth it. So this is a critical year in the career of Grady. I'm sure he's really stressed about that. His minutes have been reduced. The winner of this game will face the Orlando Magic on Saturday in Las Vegas in the NBA Cup semifinal. Free throws, Towns. He made the first. Foul on Jakob Poeltl. Jakob Poeltl, also a no-show. He's been a bit disappointing recently. And Karl-Anthony Towns knocks down a pair of free throws. Another missed shot for Scottie. Whoa. This is one of the worst nights of the season for Scottie Barnes. No joke. Mikal Bridges hit a three, guys. Mikal Bridges hit a three. Josh Hart with the assists. 3 assists for Josh Hart. So we need one more basket from Mikal Bridges, but we need 5 points from Scottie Barnes. Jay Darby's laughing about Grady. Says he might need to go to Sacramento. For sure. He said you were shocked by how well he played last year, but now it looks like he should go to Sacramento. For sure. Where careers go to win, to die down. No Heel said he's going to wait to see what happens. Okay. A lack of ball security here from the Raptors here, man. The absence of Immanuel Quickley has been felt. It's noticeable. They keep bobbling the ball. It's weird. Get Jamal Shed back on the court, man. They might have to review this. I don't know. They're trying to say the ball went out of bounds on Scottie. I don't think it did. I think it went off Josh Hart. Let's see the. That was a foul, bro. They let Towns and Josh Hart get away with fouls. There's a challenge there. Now they are allowed to add a foul after the fact on a review. So Raps Good said, yeah, Scottie Barnes, yeah, he didn't come to play tonight. He's having a decent season, Raps Good, but he didn't come to play tonight. It's unfortunate. No heel Achilles, he dropped that parlay in there. Okay. He said he won with Tyler Herro over 26.5 points and assists, Andrew Wiggins over 13.5 points, Jalen Brunson 28.5 points, Desmond Bane 22.5 points, Jalen Suggs 17.5 points, and Quickley 2.5 threes made. That's the parlay. Yeah, so Quickley didn't play. The other ones all hit, so they should drop that to a 5-leg parlay. Good hit. Wolf Cotto said, how many fouls does Jakob Poeltl have? I'll let you know right now. Three. Wolf Cotto. Welcome back, Wolf Cotto. He has 3 fouls. Still waiting for this review. It's taking forever. They took Jakob Poeltl out. Here comes Brandon Ingram, Jamal Shead, and Mamu Kelishvili. Yeah, so I was right. They added a foul on Towns. It was a good challenge. It's side out though. No free throws, but Raptors ball. Worst game of the season for Scottie Barnes. That's just how it goes, guys. Aha, yeah, Shed got put in. I said put him in the game. Lack of ball security. 6 assists for Jamal Shead. Jamal Shead and Brandon Ingram, they came to play. The rest of these guys didn't come to play, guys. Give me 1 second, though. I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll be back in less than 1 minute. Hit the like button for me, subscribe. I'll be right back. I'm back. I see Scottie Barnes is still stinking it up. It's all good, though, guys. If he doesn't get it, we'll move on. A great defensive play from Jalen Brunson right there, though. And they call the foul on the next play. I think Brunson got away with a foul on Barnes, man. They don't want Barnes to score. Barnes Let me tell you why this is really strange, guys. Tell me if I'm crazy. Scottie Barnes hasn't attempted a single free throw in this game. That is not normal. That is not normal. He hasn't attempted a single free throw, and Jalen Brunson just whacked him across the arm on a fast break layup attempt, and they didn't call the foul. The very next play, Jalen Brunson, marginal contact on Jamal Shed. They call that foul, though, to send Jamal Shed to the line. Yes, sir, J. Darby. Mikal needs 2 points and Barnes needs 1 assist, no heel. Let's get it. Yeah, Josh Hart and Jalen Brunson are 10 of 14 from the three-point line combined. Monster day. Cranberry Sweater say he's just shooting bad shots and directing traffic. Good stat, heel. What he'll say? The fans are inside the arena screaming, "Refs, you suck." No joke. Six minutes left. Karl-Anthony Towns is back in the game. Mikal Bridges scored 10 points. We've got nothing from Scottie. It's crazy. I didn't think he would be the one. And he just missed again. 5 for 17 from the field. He just missed right in front of the rim, guys. Jakob Poeltl cleans up with a putback layup right there. Back to a 15-point game. Fauci said the refs are getting paid more than we are today. You guys are hilarious. Timeout Raptors. It's not a good sign right there. Under 5 minutes to go. 4:45 left on the clock. I hope he doesn't pull the starters, man. Let them ride, man. It's the cup. We'll see after the timeout. After OG hit that three, timeout. It was cool the Raptors made it to the quarterfinal, but for what, right? For what? how it goes, guys. Got to roll with the punches. If you bet these plays separately as straight bets, according to the unit sizing, it'll still be a profitable day. We won't end how I wanted it to end the day, but hey, I have to take any profits that we can make. So we had a great head start from the Magic game, but it looks like I may end the night 5-3. It's possible. Could be much worse. Could be a losing day, and we don't want that. So we're going to move on to the next day. No, Rap's good. It's not your fault. That's how it goes. None of us are in control of these outcomes. Okay, Miles, welcome back. He said Barnes has been fouled about 3 times in this quarter alone, but the refs won't call it. That would have been 6 points right there. Bro, I saw some crazy stuff in this one. There's a hit job on Scottie tonight, but we're going to move on. Rican Ronan said, just need Brunson to stay under 43. Let's see if they pull the starters here. Beat Bookie Bulldog said, good luck the rest of the night. I'm calling it. Have a great night, Beat Bookie, and thanks for the plays as well, bro. Hope you have an amazing night. See you next time. I just said in Toronto too, yep. Bobby Tavares said, thoughts on Thunder to win the cup at -115. I don't think it's a bad play. I think the Lakers have a chance too, though. I'm not going to bet any futures on who's going to win the cup at this stage. But I do have some interesting thoughts tomorrow on the stream, Bobby Tavares. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for who's going to win the games tomorrow. And thanks for being here. No Recees. Yep, no heels, no heel Achilles. Have a good night. So Scottie Barnes is still in the game. They took Jakob Poeltl and Mamu Kelishvili out, though. Raps Good said Barnes don't deserve none of it. He ain't hit because he missed every shot. Refs didn't have anything to do with that. Yeah. I agree somewhat. Cranberry Sweater said Shed is 6 for 15 with 18 points and Barnes is 5 for 17 with 10. It's a very disappointing night. He just missed a putback layup. Crazy, man. They got the... Okay, he just hit a 3. Can you give us one more basket, Scottie? Can you give us one more basket? Before you go into the storage room. Bridges hit a 3. My goodness. Scottie Barnes looked at the ref like he got fouled on that 3, eh? He got fouled on that 3. It's crazy. He got fouled by Jordan Clarkson on that 3. The Knicks destroyed the Raptors with the offensive rebounding tonight. 13 offensive rebounds. Yeah, OKC is too good. Bobby Tavares, did you bet OKC to win the NBA Cup already? Timeout Knicks. The Raptors are spiraling. After that 9-game win streak, they're spiraling. Their offense has been incredibly inefficient. Their effective field goal percentage over their last 10 games has been terrible. They are regressing. They need RJ Barrett. They need Immanuel Quickley back into the lineup. Welcome back, K. Miles. J. Darby said Lakers might because Braun cares about the cup too much to get another accolade. I can see the Lakers winning the cup. OKC, they're machines. But let's see how things go. You never know, too, tomorrow. I mean, what if the Spurs win tomorrow and Wemby comes back late in the cup? There are so many different scenarios that can play out right now. So we're going to have Knicks versus Magic on Saturday in the semifinal of the NBA Cup. Neutral court in Las Vegas. Ramrod said, let's go, Scottie. Just need 2 points for a 7-leg parlay win. Never fails. The lotto parlay always misses by 1. I hope it doesn't, but let's see if the starters are still in the game. K. Miles said Quickley would have evened it out. He would have helped a bit for sure, but I think the Raptors are just a different team right now. Have to reevaluate how we perceive the Raptors right now. Just have to be honest. Just glad it was a smaller bet for the spread. Daddy Russell, tomorrow will be pure cash, bro. Study hard, man. I will for sure. Fauci said, I don't know, but New York just looks different, or the Raptors gave up in the second half. Fauci said, OKC's too good. K. Miles said now he's hungry for another 3. Find time to wake up. Yeah, at the end, when the result has been decided. The starters are still in the game. Timeout Knicks again. They couldn't get the ball in bounds. It's a long time out here, man. It's a long, drawn-out game. This game has gone on for a really long time because they fouled Mitchell Robinson on purpose so many times. Block shot for Josh Hart. Wow. What a player. Can't wait for RJ Barrett to get back in the lineup. Exactly, Cranberry. You saw that, right? Scottie Barnes had a layup in transition. He could have dunked it. He gave it to Ochai Agbaji at the last second. Why? You're down by 20. Just dunk the ball. It's okay. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. They took Scottie out, guys. It's over. No more Scottie Barnes bets. Yeah, I know. Colin Murray Boyles cash though. I did say that at halftime. Plus 250 for Colin Murray Boyles to score 5 points. He had 0. Yeah, so I mean, I should have bet that, honestly. Because of the margin in the game. He just cashed. No more Scottie, guys. It was still a profitable day, but we didn't end how I wanted it to in this game. But I'm very thankful that we had such a good head start to the day. That's why I do advise betting straight bets whenever you can. You know, can't play parlays all the time. I really, really appreciate you guys. It's been a really, really long stream. I had so much fun watching these games with you. It's been a really, really good time. I will be back on tomorrow. Once again, we have the Phoenix Suns against the OKC Thunder and the LA Lakers at home against the San Antonio Spurs. Raptors get blown out tonight. We've got Magic versus Knicks on Saturday in the semifinal. I'll be back on for another stream. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Turn notifications on. It's time for me to eat. Low energy right now. It's been 5 hours. How long has it been? It's been almost 6 hours. But you guys are the absolute realists. I just want to say that. And I will be back for another NBA betting stream tomorrow. Look for an early video in the day for some pregame picks early in the day. I have some ideas about how to attack the slate tomorrow. But if you missed those videos, definitely come back on the stream. 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Hit the like button for me, everyone. I appreciate you guys. You guys have been absolutely the realists. Subscribe to my channel if you're not subscribed. If you're just watching and not subscribed, I will be back. More live sports betting content. It's My Guy Knows a Guy. This is my channel. Shout out to UK Miles, Jay Darby, Noah C's, Daddy Rel, Fauci Banks, Dingo, Cranberry Sweater. Shout out to you as well, bro. Noah C's, John Bennett, Ramrod, K Miles, No Heel Achilles, Dingo, Raps Good, Bobby Tavares, Beat Bookie Bulldog, Rican Ronan. There's so many names of people who were here earlier. Jay Darby, Wolf Cotto. Yep, you guys have a great evening. Oscar Delgado, Marquez, Rabbit, Big O. You guys have a great day. It's been fun, man. It's been fun. We saw the highs and the lows, but honestly, I was still pleased with how the stream turned out tonight. You know, one thing I'm happy about is that I didn't buy tickets for the Raptors game to go watch that game live in person for the NBA Cup. You know, Raptors NBA Cup run ends, and we move on to tomorrow, guys. You guys have a great day. Frizzle, shout out to you as well. And everyone that was here earlier. There were tons of people here earlier. You guys have a great evening. It's My Guy Knows a Guy. I will see you tomorrow.